Something, something, Cody Rhodes.
Should probably tweet this. I'm just gonna go on the Twitter account, switch Twitter accounts, and while it's watching my background, and tweet "We are live"
Oh boy.
in the live stream. It's just gonna show me writing the tweet. Nope, no, that's not it. When you forgot you copied the Zoom. We are off to a great start. Alright, we just need the share. Okay. We are live. The most stupendous WrestleMania of all time.
Stupendous, the word. I don't understand why stupendous.
Well, that's because Vince hates us.
Well, I think we could explain a lot of things that way. Like, I'm looking at my screen, there's Logan Paul. He's here because Vince hates us.
Yeah, so everybody,
Um,
welcome to the stream. We are live here on Conchairto YouTube channel for the first time ever.
Hello, YouTube. This is. You're going to hear me probably lose my mind somewhere in the middle of this because WrestleMania is it's WWE, not AEW.
This is gonna be. What are you talking about? It's gonna be the most stupendous WrestleMania of all time.
Yeah. I just really hope that I don't see The Undertaker show up outside the Hall of Fame segment because I saw slight rumblings of, Seth Rollins versus an opponent of Mr. McMahon's choosing. Please don't send The Undertaker out there.
How funny would it be if you hear Cody's entrance and all the gimmick wrestling has more than one first family. He comes out, then you hear the gong, and an Undertaker choke slams him through a table, and it's really Undertaker.
You know, what would be really funny is if they make Cody come out as Stardust and just remind us of his place in the WWE chain of command.
But we'll just hear, "Whoa, smoke and mirrors, smoke and mirrors."
I prefer that over my idea, but I know mine is somehow more realistic, which is horrifying.
uh,
I don't understand why the streaming platform, which someone's paying for, I don't know who, why are there commercials on this thing you already pay for? I don't quite understand this.
you know what's even better? If you go to the $9.99 premium, the one without ads, you're still gonna get ads from the WWE broadcast.
Well, that's just the worst thing ever. This premium live event, what they call it, allegedly MJF made sure to make that clear to Ariel Helwani. I don't know why it's called that. I don't know why this guy's kicking a lemon tree. He should probably be on the pay-per-view. He just nailed the dude with a lemon. Never mind. This Mike's Harder ad is actually perfect. This is okay. I'm allowing the ads for now because this dude's just beating people.
I haven't gotten zero ads since it started. I'm just watching Charlotte on my screen right now.
He's beating up an alligator. This is insane. What did I just watch?
What is your drink of choice tonight, Hal?
My drink. Wait, is this live?
This is live. We are live.
I'm drinking a Coca-Cola, but if this goes the way I think it will, it'll be a Mike's Hard.
My drink of choice tonight is a Crown Royale mixed with a cranberry juice that my dad made me.
Okay, now I feel a little less bad about my. It's actually gonna be Blue Moon. I don't think we have Mike's Hard right now.
Too bad we don't have any Stone Cold IPA.
That's what I'm saying. I think it said. I looked at the locator, and they say they have it at Hy-Vee here in Columbia, but I don't know. I've never checked. I don't think they do. It's very hard to find.
Currently, I'm in Michigan, right? And, there's no Stone Cold IPA up here anywhere.
That is tragic.
So we have them apparently at the Hy-Vee in Columbia. I may have to go to Hy-Vee and ask an employee about that.
I believe it is the. Not to expose locations or anything. It's the one close to. It's South Side.
Okay.
Down by the Wendy's.
Okay, down by the Buffalo Wild Wings.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. We got these bunch of jokers outside. I believe they're doing some form of a comedy routine. I have it on mute right now because Booker T's on the screen. I can't have it muted.
I mean, they're better than starting left bench.
Yes, true. Starting left bench, bunch of jobbers. Jobbers is what they are.
So they stepped up to our challenge, right? And we're gonna have an official contract signing.
A contract signing?
I don't know. But we're definitely not gonna do a match because we're not trained wrestlers. So we're not.
Is there a table involved?
There will be a table involved.
I am gonna put someone through that table at the end of the contract signing.
You think you're gonna put Peyton through a table? Peyton Haberman?
We'll see. I don't know. They might. I'll be honest with you. They might put me through the table if I'm not careful.
It's okay. I'll make sure to draw up the contract myself.
Okay. Make sure it's like the one a year back. MJF and Moxley's contract. Make it like that.
I'm gonna make it like MJF and Cody's contract, where like when they sign it, they're gonna go through like 7 trials of Conchairto.
Perfect. We have 2 kings on this panel outside, Booker T and Jerry Lawler, and a bunch of other people who I can't name except Peter Rosenberg, and I wish I couldn't name him sometimes. I'm not sure who anyone else is here.
I know the guy in the middle sounds like Sheamus, so I'm calling him knockoff Sheamus.
Oh, he's my favorite backstage interviewer at the moment because they keep going through him like nothing.
Whatever happened to Tom Phillips?
I think he's working somewhere else now. I know he got released. Tom Phillips, where did he go?
Where is Tom Phillips?
He's with Impact. Good for Impact,
What?
actually. Good for Impact. They got rid of Josh Matthews. You got Tom Phillips. What a upgrade.
Oh my gosh.
Good for Impact.
Okay, Tom. Good for Tom Phillips.
Good for Tom. Good for Impact. That is the most mutually beneficial release I've ever seen.
Remember when Jericho called him Tom, and just kept calling him Tim on live television on Raw?
You know, you gotta give Jericho credit. That actually probably boosted Tom Phillips as a backstage personality. You know how Michael Cole was boosted by The Rock, and so is Kevin Kelly. I mean, when you mess with the interviewers, which no one does anymore except Seth when he would call Charlie Caruso Charles.
Dude, talking about Seth, he showed up at Vince McMahon's office on YouTube recently.
Yeah, why are they doing everything on YouTube? Like, do we have part of this on our show?
It would have been great if they did that, like, on Raw. It would have been awesome.
Instead, they've been building... Austin hasn't even come out at any point, which is not going to build well to the end of the show. I know they're holding out for the big pop, or he just won't come out. That'd be funny. Wouldn't that be funny if we ended WrestleMania with an Austin segment that never happens?
Okay, you know what would have been really funny? Speaking of things that would have been funny if it didn't happen. So yesterday was April Fool's Day, right?
Yes.
And yesterday was a Super Card of Honor.
Oh, yeah.
Imagine if Tony Khan went out and said, April Fools, got you all, lights went out, and that was the end of the show.
There'd be a lot. That'd be a riot, is what that would be.
Man. Samoa Joe.
Samoa Joe.
Samoa Joe
is all elite.
Samoa Joe is all elite. I was kind of halfway expecting it. It took him a little bit longer, though.
Yeah, I thought it would. I didn't think it would wait this long, but that was the perfect spot to do it.
I think it resulted because of Marco's stunt basically getting released. So, I mean, good riddance there.
Free up a roster spot. I mean, granted, AEW's never cared about roster spots or anything like that. But Samoa Joe, I mean, the dream matches are back on the table. Give me Joe versus Bryan. Give me Joe versus Punk 4. I'm sure they've wrestled more than 4 times, but still.
Now that I think about it, we have not seen Samoa Joe and CM Punk in the same ring since, what? Early 2000s? 2005?
2005 when CM Punk left Ring of Honor.
Wow.
Also, we have not seen Samoa Joe and MJF in the same area since MJF tried to be a good security guard and got shoved into a wall for his trouble.
Yep. Even back then, MJF was a role model.
Samoa Joe is more of a role model. No one gets to take charge but me. That's a good life advice right there. I don't know why they're talking about Brock versus Roman. That's tomorrow. I guess to build tomorrow, because that's the only thing on tomorrow's card, maybe.
This panel has been atrocious in terms of talking about tonight.
I've had it on mute. The only time I want to hear someone talking is if Booker T or Jerry Lawler is talking, and they are not.
Jerry Lawler had a funny line about like 10, 15 minutes ago, talking about when Baron Corbin was bum Corbin. He's like, man, Baron Corbin was so poor, he was washing paper plates.
Goodness. Yeah, this pre-show, I mean, I get the pre-show's never been such a big deal. I liked it better when it was inside around the crowd instead of just watching these people walk into the building. Do they get to go inside, or do they have to stay out here?
I think they're forced to stay out there and
I
watch
see
from the big window.
quack quack on the bottom of my screen, and now I am happy. That was all I needed. This WrestleMania is a 10 out of 10. I don't need anything else. We could stop the show right now.
Did you get another ad?
There's a Cricket Wireless ad just in the background. How much did that cost?
WWE's had that deal with Cricket Wireless now for what, 5, 6 years now?
Yeah, they still play that Bad Charlotte commercial.
Oh, yep. I see the ducky quack quack now.
Ducky, quack, quack. Well, we might be on a little bit of different timing due to internet and all that, but
Yeah.
I'll try not to scream spoilers the whole time.
You're at least 20 seconds ahead. That's the fun part.
Oh, boy. Yeah, WrestleMania is going to be on soon, it says in the bottom right.
All right, so let's talk about the card we got here. Opening match, you got Drew McIntyre and Happy Corbin. You got SmackDown Tag Team Championships, Usos and Nakamura versus Rick Boogs. New Day versus Sheamus and Rich Holland. Where's Butch? Miz and Logan Paul versus Mysterio. So you got lesser known Paul brother versus Mysterios. Seth Rollins versus Cody Rhodes is basically to be determined, but we all know it's Cody at this point. Becky versus Bianca Belair. Mad Charlotte Flair versus Mad Ronda Rousey. This is basically the SmackDown Women's Championship, but I'm calling it the Championship Match of Anger because both of them just look pissed off all the time. And then we'll end out with the Kevin Owens Show and Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Yeah, and from what I've seen about the card placement tonight, the quote-unquote main event, because we don't know about the Austin actual match, potentially, it would be the New Day versus Sheamus and Ridge Holland, so that would be just hilarious.
If that main evented tonight, that would be horrible.
That'd be borderline hilarious.
If they make us wait all night to see Seth Rollins and Stardust, I'm going to be pissed.
I have to watch Ridge Holland wrestle.
Does Ridge Holland even wrestle?
Ridge Holland, when he does, hurts people. So,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it can't be worse than Nia Jax.
Could always be with Nia Jax. I mean, thankfully, I think everyone has chosen not to ever book her again.
I think with Nia Jax was, if she didn't break Becky Lynch's face when Becky didn't have that blood spot, we probably don't get, like, awesome Becky Lynch from that, though.
Yeah, everyone can't see this, but I'm wearing my The Man shirt, and that moment was very pivotal in me purchasing this shirt. So, thanks, Nia, I guess. That's why I picked Becky to beat Bianca tonight, even though all logic says Bianca will win.
I'm picking Becky, too. I think we agree mainly. We picked Drew McIntyre. I picked Nakamura and Boogs. You picked Usos.
Yeah, I picked that one because the Usos, it feels like if there's a team to dethrone them, I'm not sure this is it.
Yeah, I could see that. We got New Day on both of us. We both picked Mysterios. You got a little specific with yours because you think Logan Paul will betray The Miz. I could see that happening.
The Miz was trash in Cleveland pretty hard, and Logan Paul looked like he wasn't on the same page as him on that.
We both have Cody. We both have Becky. And we both have Ronda.
Yeah, and if the Austin Owens match happens, I think we both got Austin.
If Austin has a match, right, there's no way in hell he's losing to Kevin Owens.
Uh-oh, they're, spoilers, they're inside the arena now, and man, this stage looks really cool.
To me, it looks like a better version of WrestleMania 25.
Yeah, they should have done this for 32, because I remember that was supposed to be a huge deal, and then it fizzled out after Zack Ryder won.
I think, oh man, what was the WrestleMania that was supposed to be really good? It had Nakamura and AJ. It had Charlotte and Asuka. It was in New Orleans a couple years ago, and it was just awful.
It'd be so nice if they could number these.
They
Again.
used to.
You know, it'd be really cool. So then we could be like, yeah, I remember that WrestleMania.
Was that WrestleMania 36?
Looks like 34.
Because Hardy's came back at 35, so that had to be what, 36, 37? 36, right?
This might no, it's 34.
Oh yeah, Hardy's came back at 33. Yeah, so you're right, it was 34.
Yeah, this was where Daniel Bryan made his comeback, I believe.
Yeah, Daniel Bryan made his comeback, broken Matt Hardy.
Didn't have a match. Ronda Rousey made her official debut.
John Cena got routed by Undertaker.
Yeah, 2 minutes and 45 seconds.
Which was
a child
funny.
won the tag team championships.
Oh yeah, what was his name? Nicholas.
Nicholas, he has on Wikipedia page in case you didn't know. No, he doesn't. It just attaches to his dad, John Cone, the referee. All right, who's singing?
Who's singing? Living Color. I would love that. Motorhead?
Nope.
I'm gonna say Motorhead. That's my guess.
Bradley Gilbert. He's a country star. Okay.
Oh gosh. Wait, they do the anthem for this? I have not watched a WrestleMania in a long time.
Beautiful.
Oh, okay. Wait,
so
what?
Someone else is going to do the anthem.
What the hell, Vince?
We're in Texas. We're just going to have to adjust with that.
What's next? Are they going to sing the Texas fight song?
He's taking his time on this one, too.
Oh, no.
Here we go.
I'm going to grab a drink while I'm at it. You hold it down for a couple seconds.
Everyone enjoy America the Beautiful. I think we could have just done the anthem, but this is WrestleMania where we go all out, which means getting a country singer I've never heard of, who's, man, I'm telling you, he's taking his sweet time if you're not watching. Don't worry, there's a guitar solo too. Okay, yeah, I'm hoping this is taking the place of the next verse. Everybody's still taking their seats because they realize they've got enough time before the first match in 12 minutes.
Alright, I am back. Had to grab a drink before settling for America the Beautiful.
This song might be over in 12 minutes.
Oh gosh, I should have took a longer drink break.
Yeah, that guitar solo. You missed the guitar solo. Might still be going for you, actually. I don't know.
It probably still is going for me. Not gonna. Yeah, it is. So they're gonna play "America the Beautiful." What were other patriotic songs? "Fortunate Song." They're gonna play "Fortunate Song."
God bless America. The seventh inning stretch of the Cubs game could probably be fit in here. I'll give him credit. He did not try to overwhelm me with his singing prowess. He just kind of lightly sung it. It was very soothing. Good for you. Bradley Gibbs, I think his name was.
Apparently he's a platinum award-winning country music artist. I'd never heard of this guy.
I don't know this man's name is the big problem here.
He looks like a Chad, not gonna lie.
He looked like kind of a Chad. Now we have a commercial.
Before the anthem.
To the anthem. I hope we come back to the anthem because that would be the most infuriating beginning you could give me.
We're not even into the wrestling and Hal's already pissed.
I mean, come on. Is that Mark Wahlberg? What's Mark Wahlberg doing here? This is a commercial. This is just a preview.
Oh my goodness.
The intro video.
Well, it turns out Mark Wahlberg is facing Seth Rollins.
Is Marky Mark the guy facing Seth Rollins?
What
about the Funky Bunch? That's going to be an unfair advantage.
Is John Moxley going to be facing Seth Rollins?
John Moxley's here?
John Moxley? Imagine they call him John Moxley and not Dean Ambrose.
They've been calling him Mox on TV, so if it comes back, it's going to be weird.
Oh, I got dogs barking in the background. They do not like this either.
Going through every WrestleMania historic moment. Oh, hey, look, Jeff Hardy just got speared out of the air. There's Becky, 2 belts.
Are they going to show Yokozuna losing to Hogan?
Are they going to show Stevie Richards winning at WrestleMania 20?
Andre, what was it, Giant Gonzalez and Undertaker?
Wait a minute. Where's the Iron Sheik winning the gimmick battle royal at WrestleMania X7?
Oh yeah, I forgot Sheik won that. That was when Cornette was in there too.
Yeah. Sheik won that because they could not throw him over the top rope because I don't think he was physically able to, so he just had to win.
He just had to what?
All right.
You're gonna recap every WrestleMania. We might be here for 3 hours.
We're now previewing tonight's card, and Mark Wahlberg just said that's just tonight, and then it showed Roman and Brock.
Oh,
Because that's the only thing happening tomorrow.
right. I'm gonna see if I can find a remote and speed this up. I think I'm behind. Where is it?
The most stupendous two-night WrestleMania in history. There's been how many two-night WrestleManias?
Unfortunately, Hal, I cannot move it up any further. The peacock just decided to hate me.
This is a tragic event. Stop saying stupendous. There's only been 3 two-night WrestleManias, and this is the most stupendous one.
And the first one was because of a worldwide pandemic.
And I'll tell you what, The Undertaker did a great job in that match.
You cannot end it any better for The Undertaker. Like, come on. We all know he's not gonna get in the ring again. That was just all speculation and for the show.
Wait, is this... Okay, yeah. This is the 3rd one. Okay, I just need to make sure. Goodness.
Yeah, because last year's was too. Again, from Tampa. So Florida got 2 WrestleManias back-to-back years, although one of them was in a performance center, but...
Yeah, one of them was...
But it still counts, as in Florida.
It does count. And The Weeknd, once again, has the theme song for WrestleMania, because honestly...
Blinding lights!
The artist.
Give me the green light, and
Welcome
I'm ready to
WrestleMania.
go.
Michael Cole is on his top screaming game so far.
Alright, so here's how the show is going to go tonight for us. We are going to be reacting live to WrestleMania, and we're going to allow ourselves some breaks. So if you got to take up and go pee, you can go pee. You know, need a drink, need a shouting break, I want to bleach my eyes out because there's this whole horrible break. You can take that break. We are ready to put ourselves through torture tonight.
Oh, we're opening with my favorite wrestler, the Dallas Cowboys cheerleaders, coming out to, what is this song? It's AC/DC. A Thunderstruck. Yes, perfect.
I think WrestleMania just got 20 times better. Are they going to get the Nitro Girls too?
There's 20 of them out there, so yes, 20 times if this is what you were tuning in for.
I just guessed they're not even on my screen yet.
This is,
I'm going to get the Nitro Girls? Where are the Nitro Girls?
What? Can I just watch my wrestling? Again, we're in Jarrett's world, so...
Dude, they got over 100,000 people there. They got to entertain them somehow, right?
This is what they've got going for them, I guess. I guess if you put Dak Prescott out there, he'd get booed.
I thought this isn't the Attitude Era anymore.
I don't know what's happening.
This is not PG, I can tell you that. PG-13 at least.
Alright. And with the splits, that was actually pretty impressive. I'll give them that.
Remember when the Detroit Lions did the kick-up in the gray uniforms a couple years ago on Thursday Night Football?
I try to forget most things about the Detroit Lions.
That was pretty cool, though. I like the gray uniform. Oh, yep, there it is. There's the kick-up. It wouldn't be a cheer. I guess it would be a cheer routine if they didn't do the kick-up. I mean, it looks cool. The kick-up, you see the kick-up there? I don't know what it's called. It's where they swing the legs in the air. And then...
I don't know what that's called either, but it's...
I just call it the kick-up because they're just kicking up.
Yeah.
It looks cool.
This is Michael Cole's 26th WrestleMania, by the way.
And there's been 38, so dang, Michael Cole, I feel bad for you.
Man, Mike, you've been around for a long while. All right,
Pat McAfee's calling the first night. I wonder if he's gonna call the second night.
Here we go.
Who we start with?
We're opening perfect.
Who we got?
A real guitar player is what we got.
We got Boogs.
Mike's harder.
Boogs?
Oh, crowd hard on the Boogs. Gotta love that.
All right, I'll get it to the Boogs slide. We're starting with the SmackDown Tag Team Champions, the Usos, taking on Shinsuke Nakamura and Rick Boo. Holy cow, that's a guitar solo. Boog's cut his hair.
Looks like Rick Rude.
He does look like Rick Rude.
We're off to a great start here.
I thought this was PG. Aren't they not allowed to sponsor alcohol?
They got the sponsor everywhere. The amp sponsored by Mike's Harder. The guitar sponsored by Mike's Harder. The entrance screen behind them sponsored by Mike's Harder.
Pat McAfee shirt sponsored by Mike's Harder.
This is actually hilarious. I hope they're getting paid more for this.
Well, we're not getting paid, I can tell you that.
I'll tell you what, Pat is already losing his mind, and I am. All right,
God.
They've got me so far.
They got me. Oh my God, Pat is just going crazy. Yo, Shinsuke's theme just slaps, bro.
Yeah, and Rick Boogs is really adding to it. This man can play the electric guitar very well.
Thank you, CFOs.
Thank you for this iconic theme, and also for going back to the original.
Yes. As much as we love the parody version with the lyrics, nothing beats the original.
Wait, the dude from the commercials here? Yes! The guy from the Mike's Harder commercials here, and he's just as intense.
Oh my gosh.
This is the greatest entrance in WrestleMania history.
Oh no, we haven't seen Cody Rhodes yet.
Oh man, Cody better. Oh no, Cody's going to top every entrance. Oh no.
Dude, if we thought hit Cody's end, oh my God, there's the Mike's Harder guy.
My sadness that Shinsuke's never picked up.
This is so hilarious. Michael Cole just read the ad. Shinsuke Nakamura's name is literally like on the Titantron spelled out like the Mike's Harder logo.
Wonderful. Rick Boogs' name is also nowhere to be found up there.
Dude, I didn't know Shinsuke was not the Intercontinental Champion anymore. Oh yeah, we talked about that. Ricochet won. That's late.
For that entrance, I almost want to change my pick, but it's a little too late for that, so...
Well, too late now.
Yeah,
this is the only...
I already picked the Usos. For that entrance, I think they've won my heart for this match.
Yeah, I don't think the Usos can top this entrance.
I don't think they're trying.
Should we time these entrances?
What's up?
Should we time the entrances and see how long it takes? Because Shinsuke's was at least
match, yes.
Shinsuke's was at least 145.
That was a very long entrance, and the Usos' entrance has been interrupted by a reminder of what happened on SmackDown, I guess.
Wow. So, to be fair, the Usos theme isn't the best, but I still like their theme. I like their original theme, though.
Rick Boogs just looks like a strong man. Oh, no. I got hit with a guitar on SmackDown. Man, if I had watched that, that would have been something.
It's showing last month's... I have to say, Boog's finally getting real ring gear is great.
Alright, here we go. What equals ratings? I didn't see that sign.
What equals
Alright,
ratings?
time to play my favorite game. How many AEW shirts do I see in the crowd?
How many Vince Spears hook signs do we see tonight?
There's a Bobby G sign, whatever that means.
I love the signs. McAfee equals ratings. It's official. I don't know what it's official. Marry me, somebody. Who is that?
Probably one of the women's wrestlers.
I asked him to marry me. I asked her to marry me.
Oh. Someone over there is wearing a The Man shirt. Good apparel for tonight. I agree.
I
Wear the
am
Man t-shirt.
I am wearing my Mizzou sweater.
Oh, fair enough.
Deep Thinkers Walk. These are some weird signs.
We got a New Day shirt. We got a WrestleMania, but it looks like a Shane O'Mac baseball jersey shirt.
Okay, like the baseball jerseys from WrestleMania, like low key slap.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
I got a WrestleMania 31. What do you call baseball jersey? It's like one of my favorites.
Someone is wearing a Event Staff shirt. Oh, that's probably Event Staff.
Ooh, I see a WrestleMania 35 jersey. That looks cool.
And
Couple Macho Man, Awesome 316 shirts.
yeah, we got match has started for me, and good start. I'm okay with this start.
I'm seeing the titles get raised up in the air. It looks like Nakamura's starting off. And one of the, I don't know which one's Jimmy and which one's Jay, to be honest.
I was going to say the one with red in his hair, but they both got red in their hair, so that doesn't help.
One wearing shirt, one not wearing shirt, but that shirt's going to get ripped up later in the match, so.
That is typically the decider in which Uso is out there.
I know one of them, they have tattoos, one with Jimmy and one with Jay on each of them, so.
One of them still has their shirt, but is wearing it like a towel like Jeff Hardy used to.
Dude.
Still does.
Does Jeff Hardy still wear it like that?
I'm not sure he does.
And that was always weird with his gimmick. When he came out there with the towel doing the jukes. Apparently the Hardy dance has a name. It's called jukes. Yeah, if you listen to the Matt Hardy podcast, The Extreme Life of Matt Hardy, he was telling, Jeff when he go out to come save him, you have to go time to go do your jukes. Go do your jukes.
Huh.
Yeah. That's an interesting name, but sure, okay.
Well, I feel bad for Shinsuke right now because that move looked like it would hurt his nether regions. I would like to see less abuse of that on WrestleMania, especially involving Shinsuke.
Shinsuke, good old Shinsuke. Poor AJ in his other regions with Shinsuke. Is it me, or do Boogs and Nakamura's ring gear look like the spiked Arnold Palmers that you buy at Walmart?
I believe that is what Mike's Harder is trying to sell.
Because that's what it looks like.
It's half and half is what they're trying to sell. Half iced tea, half lemonade. So they're trying.
Okay, I'll be honest with you. It's disgusting. Do not drink it.
Yeah. I'm not sure they could ever really sell me on that.
I may drink Twisted Tea.
Twisted Tea before. It was okay.
I think just mixing the lemonade factor with me just wasn't good. I could deal with the tea, but
I like the lemon. I can have a Mike's Harder and be okay with it. But to be honest with you, I could definitely go without having them mixed.
Oh no, Google Docs just shut down and we got no background for the live stream.
Alright,
Don't know why it's saying reload. I'm reloading the page. Come on. At what point do I...
a very good spot for this match because I don't think in any other part of the night the crowd would be this hot for it.
I don't think so either. Why is it saying I don't have internet? I have internet. Oh no. Live stream may be going down.
Oh no.
Live stream may be going down. Oh no, we good.
Okay, good. I thought he was actually about to do a bear hug.
Okay, live stream is safe. We're good.
Alright.
We are still live. Alright, so you picked the Usos, right?
What's up?
You picked the Usos, right?
I did pick the Usos. And I'm regretting it with every passing moment.
I like to point out my dad's watching this with me, and every once in a while I'm just going to look over towards him and look at the weird look on his face because he doesn't know who half the people are.
Rick Boogs on the screen, that's an appropriate reaction.
My dad came in and said, "Who is that?"
Oh my gosh. Scare of a lifetime in this match coming up.
Dad, what do you think of Rick Boogs? Rick Boogs, that guy right there. Looks like Rick Rude.
Freddie Mercury.
Freddie Mercury?
Looks like Freddie Mercury. Any guy with a mustache. Tom Selleck, Don Fry.
He's dressed in half and
Burt
half
Reynolds.
gear. Oh no, the knee that Boogs faced getting injured a month ago is now injured.
Me trying to figure out a second there.
Let's
Let's see if the
partner.
doc is with him.
Nakamura about to fly? Holy cow.
Michael Cole marking out over Shinsuke Nakamura. Gotta love that.
Dude, is it me or did Nakamura just completely just miss his target in WWE?
Mrs. What?
Did he just completely miss his target in WWE?
A little bit, yeah.
Like, he came in as, like, kind of this big deal from Japan, right? Had these great matches with Samoa Joe for the NXT title. And then lost to Jinder Mahal at SummerSlam.
Well, see, the explanation there is that every NXT big signing that was a big deal in NXT then proceeded to do nothing.
Even then, I mean...
Finn Balor being an exception, but he also has resulted in not even being booked on the card of WrestleMania.
Finn Balor's on the card?
Yeah, Finn Balor doesn't have a match.
Does Ricochet have a match?
Nope.
You're kidding. You got mid-card champions, the United States champion, the Intercontinental champion, not having matches at WrestleMania?
Don't worry, you got Logan Paul.
Why? They could have done a Razor Ramon ladder match memorial. They could have done that for the Intercontinental belt. It would have been great. Oh my gosh.
I'll let this sit for a second.
It's making me, oh my gosh. Oh, did they just do the big rig?
Not quite.
Or was that, no, that was a 3D.
Yeah, just a 3D.
Oh, you got it right. Usos won. That was a short
Usos
match.
win. Rick Boogs, his knee. I'd imagine that was in kayfabe, but I also didn't see Rick Boogs on camera for the rest of the match.
Yay.
So that's a little weird.
They just hit a 3D and won.
That's. Are we going to show Shinsuke down on the ground or any sign of Rick Boogs? No, Rick is still down outside the ring.
Do you think it's possibly a ligament tear, like for real? I don't think that was planned. It ended out of nowhere.
Yeah, they're helping Rick to the back, and I'm, again, not sure if he's just selling really well or if he's actually hurt.
I don't know. Well, this was a...
On account of WrestleMania happening, Reddit is down.
Oh, gosh. Oh, no, I think it's a real injury.
That's what I'm thinking. He's not able to really get... Again, I can't tell if he's just selling really well or not.
I mean, at least they're doing better selling than what Thunder Rosa and Britt Baker did in a steel cage match.
Or he's hurt, which, again, that's the real question mark of, is Rick Boogs hurt or not?
It's, oh my gosh. I can't believe Johnny Knoxville has a match.
I tried to forget that, and now I'm reminded and I'm mad again.
Why does Johnny Knoxville have a match?
We got Snickers commercials, we've got a lot of commercials right now. Why is this is WrestleMania? Why do I have this happening?
I think it's funny how Sami Zayn is dressed like Fidel Castro.
That sounds about right.
What
is
Johnny Knoxville's ring gear?
It's the guy crushing the lemons again for this commercial. This is the greatest.
What?
Mike's. The bottom text of the Mike's Harder commercial said, Mike's is hard and so is prison. Don't drink and drive.
Don't drink and drive. Well, I'm going to highlight the text here for the Usos winning.
There's your winner, the Usos.
So the highlighted name is the people that have won, and I'll just periodically go back through the card when we're at a break. So,
Yes,
match one. What are your takeaways from this?
My takeaway from that match, it was a fine match. Felt like a regular match, to be honest.
It felt like just a typical match you would see on SmackDown.
Yeah, and that's kind of actually welcome, because not every WrestleMania match needs to be the finisher spam.
Yeah, I think the entrances actually lasted longer than the match.
Yeah, I wish I could have seen one Kinshasa, but understandable with what happened in the match.
Moro Naono, when he yelled Kinshasa, was really great.
Yeah. I miss Moro.
I think everybody does. But, alright, what match do you think will be next? So, obviously, this is not in order, so CBS Sports lied to me.
Please give me Happy Corbin next.
I would like to see Drew McIntyre cut Happy Corbin in half of Angela, so yeah.
Happy Corbin's going to pull out the win.
You got Happy Corbin?
No, I got Drew McIntyre.
Okay.
It'd be pretty funny if it was Happy Corbin, though.
Dude.
Hey, I was right.
Alright, so we got Drew McIntyre and Happy Corbin. I don't think anybody cares for this match.
If this match goes longer than 10 minutes, I'm going to be mad.
If this match goes longer than 2 minutes, I'm going to be mad. Come on, we got like... How many more matches on this card? 1, 2, 3.
This match preview is beautiful.
We got like 7 matches on this card, and I just want to see Cody, not going to lie. Mainly because I want to see how they're going to screw this up.
This video with the downfall of Baron Corbin is just wonderful.
2021 was the most challenging year of my life.
Oh my god. I love the fake articles. Word on the street. Is that the Road Dogg telling him that it's not him?
This is... In one night, he turned nothing into millions. That is lovely.
I remember when he asked Drew McIntyre for $20,000 to get back on his feet, and McIntyre said no and hit him with a claymore.
Which naturally is why this is happening, I believe.
That's probably why. But then they were on separate brands. Oh no, this whole doesn't make sense. I don't know why. So what happened to King Nakamura?
I don't know. I think it was ended with Xavier Woods winning King of the Ring.
Huh. That is strange. I thought they would run with it. I liked King Nakamura, not gonna lie.
Does Corbin still have McIntyre's sword?
No. McIntyre took it back.
Okay, I'd hope so.
I like how WWE had a pay-per-view called Day One.
Oh my gosh! Okay, Corbin. Bold joke. Great way to get beat up by a big angry Scott.
He channeled his inner MJF.
And McIntyre channeled his inner Sabu and threw a chair at his head.
uh, wait, is Sabu the mystery opponent?
Could you imagine if Sabu came out?
Oh
I
my
don't think they can say his whole nickname anymore.
What was Sabu's full nickname?
I don't think I even want to start. It's a different time,
Very much different.
a different audience.
I was having a discussion in journalism class of whether or not the word crazy was offensive, and then we got into the word psycho, right? And I was like, well, there was a wrestler named Psycho Sid, so you tell me if that's offensive or not.
If those are bad, let's think about what they called Sabu.
Sabu.
They gave Corbin pyro.
They
Sorry for
gave
that
Corbin.
spoiler, but,
Oh, so we're gonna get the commercial break during McIntyre's entrance.
Why is Mad Cat Moss here?
Why did they have the Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal on SmackDown?
Good question. Could have been on the pre-show instead of that panel.
They had no pre-show. They could have put the U.S. belt and the Intercontinental title on a pre-show, but they didn't.
Okay, yeah.
Is this why WWE just doesn't have pyro anymore because they waste it all at WrestleMania?
Yes. You're telling me they had Mad Cat Moss and Finn Balor. Please tell me, did Finn win? Nope. Finn didn't win. That is the worst thing I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Why does Finn Balor still work at this company?
Well, Finn Balor is actually the U.S. champion,
He's not on WrestleMania.
which is weird.
That's like a missed paycheck, I'm pretty sure.
How did
And I'm
Ziggler
thinking
not
about
win?
that.
Is Ziggler still the NXT champion?
Yes, he did win earlier today.
He beat Braun Breaker?
Yep, Braun's probably coming up main roster.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Steiner kid probably is gonna come. Oh, did you see what he said at the Hall of Fame last night, Braun Breaker?
Yeah. I saw Scott didn't even go off on anybody. It was very weird.
I'm surprised he didn't ask about Triple H's drug test.
He took a picture of Triple H, actually.
He took a picture with Triple H?
All bridges can be rebuilt, especially when they're all old and they're realizing, especially with recent things going on, I'm sure they're all realizing burying the hatchet is a good thing.
That's fun. Dad, Scott Steiner took a picture with Triple H.
It's wild, isn't it? After all the things said over the years, he took a picture with Triple H.
After all the things. Oh, are we gonna get the pyro of Angela with the sword when he throws it into the ground? Are we gonna get it?
Is he going to use that sword in this match? It's a question I've been asking since I've seen that sword randomly show up.
Remember when, is that why Veer has taken so long to get to Raw? Because he doesn't want to get chopped up by the sword?
I would imagine that would be at least play some sort of role.
Is Veer the mystery opponent?
I think he's supposed to come tomorrow.
Yeah,
he's supposed
Raw.
to make his debut tomorrow for whatever reason.
I guarantee he fights Cody and Cody loses to Veer.
That's the worst thing that could happen.
I guarantee it happens.
Oh my god.
Crowd loves Drew McIntyre. I wish he'd get his moment in front of them. He's raising his sword and gets the cane pyro. Can't explain that.
He used to stab it into like a little slab thingy, and they give him pyro for it. I'm Raw, but
I believe we have some Scottish people in the front row here for Drew McIntyre, waving mini Scottish flags.
I saw a dude in an Evolution shirt. That's a throwback.
I didn't realize that Corbin had a tattoo on the side of his head.
Yeah, he did. It was right below his left ear, I believe. Right ear? Left
I'll
ear.
tell you what, it doesn't look bad, especially considering the other tattoo we might see tonight.
I wonder how they're going to cover up that neck tattoo.
I guarantee they don't. Somehow, some way, I feel like they just won't.
You know how Cody has a dream tattooed on one of his pecs? I wonder if he gets Nightmare tattooed on the other.
I hope he never gets a tattoo again.
I hope he gets one on his face.
He should be banned from getting tattoos.
I wonder what Brandy said when he came home with that neck tattoo.
I don't want to think about it because I guarantee it can't be said on TV.
Was it filmed on Roads to the Top? Did they catch that?
I didn't watch.
Dude, Roads to the Top? You want to talk about watching some funny stuff that doesn't make sense? That's just stupid. Best reality television right there.
I think they covered that horrible weigh-in segment on Roads to the Top,
Mm-hmm.
which revealed that Tony Khan said, "Just end this segment quick."
End the segment quick.
If only he could have ended it quicker.
So, is Corbin just going to wrestle in a Hawaiian shirt? And
Yes, he will.
khakis?
Happy Corbin. His attire depends on how happy he is. Right now, pretty happy keeping the shirt on.
He's wearing khakis and Vans.
He also refuses to button up those top two buttons. Kind of minus points there, Corbin. Come on. If you're going to wear the shirt, wear it.
They do realize, I guess it is not technically Labor Day, but I was like, they do realize they can't wear white after Labor Day, right?
Exactly, it's before Labor Day, I guess.
Yeah.
But also, wearing white pants, always bold move. I remember CM Punk. Glad he didn't wear white trunks that night. Always danger when you wear white.
It is always danger when you wear white. Good old Boss Hog from Dukes of Hazzard wearing white.
I can't tell if Pat McAfee said that Corbin has a bad haircut because he's just bald, so I don't think we would call it a bad haircut. It's just he's bald. Which I'm glad he finally did because he was clearly balding.
Oh, yeah. Is it me or... Okay, yeah, I heard the McAfee quote. But is it me or is these camera angles kind of weird in this match?
What was that?
Is it me or are these camera angles kind of weird in this match?
Well, I'm just happy they're not cutting 1,000 times.
I wonder if Kevin Dunn got the message.
Yeah, these cuts are not as horrible as they usually are. I think they said, hey, it's WrestleMania. Don't mess it up.
Can we just keep this hard camera side? Why do we need the reaction from Mad Cat Moss? Can someone tell Mad Cat Moss to move over to camera side? So they can quit cutting?
Yeah, come on, Mad Cat. Why is he on... What is he doing?
Gosh. Would Vince yell at Kevin Dunn? We know Cornette would.
What in the world? Okay, that was weird. You'll see what I'm talking about in a second. That was a very weird moment.
But what is happening?
It'll become very clear what was weird.
Why is Mad Cat Moss on the apron? Why is he on the apron?
He just doesn't get down.
But what is happening right now between these two? That made no sense.
The dissension of the happy crowd?
I'm pretty sure your manager's not supposed to get heat on you. Is that a thing? Did J.J. Dillon do that to the Horseman?
I don't think Arnold will let that happen.
Did the Cornette do that to the Midnight Express?
I think they would have thrown him through scaffolding if he did that.
Just get Angela and chop Corbin in half. This is the only thing that's going to save the pay-per-view. I mean, premium live event.
Yay! Okay.
Step up.
This match has gone longer than I wanted it to.
He looks like Shawn Michaels when he did the kick-up.
Drew McIntyre, just a bigger Shawn Michaels.
We need a sweet chin music. Come on. You know, when everyone saw that kip-up coming, there's going to be sweet chin music. With Dirty Deeds?
This Match has been fine, but I just don't understand why it's this long.
Oh, this is just boring. This match is boring. If
There's
this was a
nothing.
time to go pee during WrestleMania, this is the time.
Yeah. If you saw Corbin and McIntyre coming up and you thought this one's gonna be a barn burner, you're sadly mistaken. I don't know why you thought that.
It's a shame McIntyre never got his moment in front of the fans.
They are all behind him. They chose the best opponent because no one is cheering for Baron Corbin.
I think this is a good place to have this match, though, because the audience is still lively enough for it. They
They
haven't
put all
sat.
these matches that no one would like otherwise in the perfect spot.
I mean, yeah, honestly. Put all
So
the
I hope the
crappy
crowd's
matches up
not
front.
dead later.
Oh. I don't like the
That
countdown for the Claymore, though. That's stupid.
Yeah, not quite a big fan of that.
You don't want your opponent knowing your finisher's coming.
But I will say the crowd loved it, so it's one of those again. I'll let it slide
Yeah.
because they all chanted for it.
Dude, I thought McIntyre was going to land on his head on that jump.
Yeah, that dive was. I don't know why a guy like McIntyre needs to do a dive.
Oh. Now that's how you throw a belly to belly.
Yes, people need to take some notes.
McIntyre's going to go up top. Are we going to get a flying
Excuse
Claymore?
me?
Are we going to get a flying Claymore?
Oh my gosh, I cannot believe it.
What? What happened?
History. um,
What?
I can't believe what I just saw.
Are you kidding me?
No one has ever kicked out of that. No one has
I thought he
ever
was gonna
kicked out
lose.
of the end of days at all. That is one of the most protected moves in WWE, which is shocking that of all moves is it.
Has anyone
Drew
kicked out of the
McIntyre's
one
kicked
winged
out of
fairy
it.
yet?
That's insane.
Wait, has anyone kicked out of the one winged fairy yet?
The one winged angel. I don't believe anyone has kicked out. We're all waiting for Kota Ibushi to do it.
I know Kenny did when Hangman did it, but it's not the same.
Yeah, it's not the same.
They
Yeah,
should have just had
Kenny-
Hangman kick out of it, honestly.
Kenny kicked out, but no one's ever kicked out of a Kenny Omega given one winged angel.
They should have just had He just did it dirty deeds. They should have just had Hangman do it. It would have legitimized him even a bit more.
They're definitely waiting for when they can have Kota Ibushi come in.
Yeah. There's a Claymore. Holy.
Claymore more protected than the end of days now, I guess.
What do you think is the most protected finisher in WWE history?
I cannot believe he actually kicked out of it. That's wild. That one, it lasted that long, and two, it just happened.
It's one of those you forget about. Wait,
Match was
Baron Corbin was
completely-
undefeated at WrestleMania before this?
I didn't know that either.
What?
No Undertaker streak for him. That's a real shame.
No one's gonna get that Undertaker streak again.
And that's a threat. He's threatening a man with a sword now. So what's the payoff here, Drew? Are you gonna kill a man with that sword?
I think we're all waiting for when Drew
It's
kills a man with
WrestleMania,
the
if there
sword.
was ever a time. Why are you not running?
It is the most stupendous WrestleMania of all. Did he just cut him with the sword?
Well,
Please tell me he cut him with the sword.
I really hope he just delayed WrestleMania.
Oh. He's
I
down.
really hope he just delayed WrestleMania.
got a freaking sword. Why are you not running?
Why are you not running?
He's got a sword.
Run with scissors, you can't run with a sword.
He just cut the ring in half.
I really hope he gets delayed WrestleMania.
Oh my gosh.
He is just, what a wild.
Why are you celebrating? You delayed the show by 20 minutes.
I'll tell you what.
The rope cut in half.
Oh no.
The second rope too.
Why are you all celebrating this man destroying the ring?
He might as well just slice the bottom rope while he's at it.
What in the world did I just witness?
Is that his family in the first row?
Could we at least get new ads if we're gonna run them?
Alright, what's the over-under on them replacing the ring real quick?
Over under on what?
On them replacing the ropes in the ring. What's the time?
I guarantee we're gonna come back from break and they'll already be replaced.
Guarantee it. Alright. I'll say it'll take them a little bit after break.
I'm hoping, personally, that why is Charlotte always in the Cricket Wireless ad? Why her? Why Charlotte? I guarantee I don't use the service. Oh my goodness, she's beating up the Cricket thing. Oh, this is insane. Yeah, I hope they don't replace them. The rest of the matches are just with one rope.
Why did they have Sheamus dressed like a drunk?
I can give you a reason, but I don't think most people would like it.
Like,
it's straight out of Vince McMahon's head. Yeah, okay.
And then we got action figure Charlotte beating up the Cricket thingy.
Yeah, completely unnecessary. The Cricket thing didn't deserve that, but also, who cares? It's a Cricket thing.
I didn't know they made action figures like that anymore.
Alright, have they replaced the ropes? The key question will be answered shortly.
Will be answered shortly. Before that, I'm gonna get a drink. It's already tiring.
Show me the ring! Oh, they're replacing the ropes as we speak. They are not fixed.
I called it.
And our next match will be the Mysterios and The Miz and Logan Paul. Great. Yes, show me Dominic, Eddie Guerrero's son.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah, I'm glad they're showing Dominic and Eddie in this video package.
Didn't they have a custody of Dominic ladder match?
That did happen. We have yet to acknowledge it, I think.
Well, the important thing is it's only basically 8 o'clock Central Time, 9 o'clock Eastern Time, and we've only gotten through 2 matches out of, like, what, 8?
Let me check again. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, eight segments that we know of.
8 segments. So, okay, so we gotta be getting closer to Cody. Come on.
We got the Miz and Logan against the Mysterios. That'll be a match.
Alright, recap of McIntyre Corbin. What'd you like, what'd you hate?
What I like that the end of days being kicked out of was treated as a big deal.
It is a big deal.
I didn't like Madcap Moss standing on the apron for no reason. I'm guessing that's going to be how that stable dissolves or tag team ends. That might be a good thing actually, because end that and get them off the screen.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. I think Madcap Moss can probably benefit more from a singles push.
This video package trying to tell me about Logan Paul is just horrible.
Okay, the one thing I'm interested about Logan Paul is how much does his amateur background wrestling translate to actual like professional wrestling?
I want to see him.
He's got a good amateur background wrestling when you look at it. I mean, guy wrestled in high school. I think he wrestled in college for a bit before he dropped out.
I wanna see him take a 619. Did we really do the unmasking thing again?
Yeah, they did.
How
Why
many
is it
times
always
are
a
we gonna do
gimmick
this?
to unmask Rey Mysterio?
Ray, you can't keep putting your mask back on.
It's weird seeing Rey without the mask. Not gonna lie, I kind of missed the spinner belt.
I disagree. I'm glad it's gone.
I missed the
I'm glad
spinner
the title
belt.
looks like a title, but also change the universal one.
I missed the old WCW World Heavyweight Championship belt. The big gold one.
That one I do miss.
That one looks like a championship belt.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Video package over. Entrance time. Time to get the timer out.
Do you think Dominic goes to NXT after this?
Nah. They're gonna keep him on the main roster.
He needs to go to NXT.
Interesting attire. Rey Mysterio decked out in the colors of Mexico and United States of America themed for Dominic.
Well, speaking of United States of America, our soccer team made the World Cup.
Yeah, and they'll be bounced in the first round.
No,
I refuse to believe we're going to do anything in soccer. I know Pulisic is good, but the rest of America...
I mean, our group isn't too bad. Oh my God, he's got Cody Rhodes' attire.
Yeah, Dominic Rhodes
Dominic
out here
Mysterio?
with Rey Mysterio. It's taking them 40 seconds to get off of the top of the entrance ramp, by the way.
Oh yeah, he's got to point to the pyro.
He's going to point to the pyro.
Point to the pyro.
How it takes this long.
There's the pyro.
This is Dominic's first match at WrestleMania.
I wonder if Cody's pissed right now seeing Dominic stealing his attire.
We got the Raw announce team out. Jimmy Smith of MMA fame with Corey Graves and Byron Saxton. Jimmy Smith, known to WWE fans as the bald guy, between the two guys who have been here forever.
My dad keeps saying Cody's gonna come out in polka dots. He's gonna come out like Dusty.
All right, we could you play on DraftKings. That's all I'm gonna say about that is
Why would you bet on something that's already staged?
DraftKings, and then it says, "Do you have a gambling problem? Here's the hotline." That's funny.
So, well, okay, let me get this straight. You're gonna bet money on professional wrestling when the result is already predetermined.
I'll tell you what. If you're paying attention, it must be easy, huh?
Yeah, you must be winning a lot of money, and unless they got like parlays, like during the match, like first pinfall, first person thrown out of the ring, something like that.
The little prop bets.
Yeah, little prop bets, like during like a football game, you know, like who catches the first down, first touchdown, stuff like that.
215 on the Mysterios.
I got.
Now, the Miz and Logan Paul. This should be intriguing.
Wait, look at the Rollins bet.
And the Miz's entrance attire looks like he just changed colors, to be honest.
How old is Ray?
Bumpy. Ray's got to be in his late 40s.
Ray's...
Logan Paul has entrance music? Oh, they're booing Logan Paul.
Of course
He
they're
has
booing
a
Logan.
Pokemon card on a necklace.
Oh no.
Logan Paul, everyone.
Well, Logan Paul did film something in Japan that we can't really talk about on air, but
Logan Paul's pretty much the biggest heel on the card tonight.
imagine if they had Jake instead of Logan.
If they had Jake instead of Logan, I'd still be annoyed, but slightly less.
Really?
just slightly less.
I find Jake more annoying. Oh my gosh, he has a Pokemon card.
I'll be honest, I try to ignore their existence, and as hard as it is for some people, it is really easy to ignore these people who
Holy-
exist in the world.
Can we address how big Logan Paul is?
Logan Paul is a big dude.
He is not a small guy.
Yeah, Jake. Yeah, is Jake bigger? Like he's a taller.
I have no clue, but
Both of them are pretty big dudes.
Logan Paul's built for somebody who's not a professional wrestler. He's taller than Miz.
I'll tell you what, he didn't milk his time on the entrance ramp either. Good job, gentlemen. Good job.
I like how they're wearing matching gear.
Very nice, real tag team.
Where's Ms. Dow?
Luckily not in the company.
What happened to Aaron Rex?
He's I think he went to Impact for a cup of coffee. 2:04 for Miz and Logan Paul, but they're in the ring by like 1:30.
Wow. I wonder if they're betting on the entrances how long they take. Like over or under a minute. You better hammer those overs.
Ooh, Rey Mysterio calling Logan Paul some names. Ah, boy, Ray, show some fire. I don't think Logan Paul is aware of the tag rope.
Yeah, I don't think he is either. He's just...
Okay, and he's been tagged in, so we just don't care about the tag rope today. Ooh, okay. He's milking the crowd. I'll give him credit.
You're right, he does not care about the tag rope.
He's just not... I'm looking at Dominic in the corner, and I'm going, good job, Dominic. You got the tag rope. Why did he do that? That is hilarious. This might be the most fun match. I'm not gonna lie. It's just gonna be fun. Not good, but fun.
We still got McAfee and a Theory tomorrow.
Oh, that's gonna be it. That might actually be good, though.
Yeah.
Miz is gonna carry this match. I can already tell, but that's fine.
Holy cow, Mysterio took his head off.
It was an interesting split by Logan.
Yeah. Here you go, Dominic. So far we've had the Usos winning and Drew McIntyre winning their matches.
All right. This is actually pretty fine.
They got a nice little hot start going. It's actually entertaining.
Dominic is being pretty impressive so far.
Oh, did he steal the tassels from Hangman?
Oh, I saw a lion assault from Dominic. I'm very, very happy with that. Logan
Dominic
is in the
looking
wrong
good.
corner.
I don't think Logan knows what he's doing.
He is trying his best is what he's doing.
Am I watching Dante Martin or Dominic Mysterio? I really can't tell the difference right now. He's flying around everywhere.
He's doing very good, and yeah, okay. Good cheap shot from Logan
Oh
Paul
my gosh,
there.
Logan is in the wrong corner.
He's in the wrong corner. I'll tell you what. Compared to what we've seen, this is at least an honest try, though.
Yes.
Ooh, okay.
How long has this Paul kid been watching wrestling and understands you're supposed to get on that side of the ring when you're the heel?
Yeah, they needed to teach him a little more of the little things, I think. I'm guessing there was more of a priority placed on moves rather than here's what you do as a heel. But he is working. He's working as a heel fine because all he has to do is be himself.
Yes. That was a nice power slam.
Take a page out of Logan's book.
That was a nice power slam by Logan, though.
Yes, it was. I was again. He's impressive in terms of
Protected the head and neck
move.
well. Hit lower back first. Really created a head and neck. I mean, it was solid.
Somebody needs to. The ref needs to just say something to him about grab the tag rope or something.
Yeah.
Be a very little thing.
Well, now they're doing the yes kicks.
Yeah, not bad on the kicks.
See, I never thought the yes kicks looked painful because there has to be padding in the front of that boot.
Only Brian can really do it correctly. When Miz does it, it's very much the
WWE
intended
version.
result.
Yeah.
The amount of boos when Logan gets tagged into the match.
You know what I realized? Miz and Logan basically came up the same way, just in different eras of social media.
Yeah,
And it just had a terrifying thought to me that Logan may be with the WWE for the next 15 years now.
well, I'll tell you what. Logan's impressing me in terms of what he can do in the ring.
Oh no. Hal's bought in.
This is actually insane that he is doing anything that has made me go, wow, how about that?
Dude, WrestleMania
I
has
wish
put the dogs
Corey
to
Graves
sleep.
would shut his mouth sometimes.
I don't like Corey Graves on commentary. I just don't.
I don't like Corey on commentary, and as a wrestler, he left much more to be desired, so
He decided
we don't
that he
need to see
wasn't
that.
going to pursue an in-ring career now that he's cleared. So, good choice on him for not doing that.
Logan Paul's heel tactics, wonderful. This is the perfect tag team they could have put Logan Paul in.
Yes.
Woo! Okay.
Oh my god. Poor Dominic just getting ragdolled.
I will say Logan's selling does leave a little bit to be desired.
Yeah. I mean, still better than what Britt Baker did. Oh my gosh, you're in the Kill Bill attire. I was like, no wonder
Alright,
this
here
looks
we go.
familiar.
This is the moment the people want. Come on.
Cody. Oh, wait, no mind.
No, not Cody. The people want. I mean, real people.
The real people. Not me, who I just want to watch the world
I
burn.
don't want him.
I want him so I can watch the world burn, not gonna lie. Because the WWE fans would be like, Cody's great. AEW fans, Cody sucks, when they were the exact opposite a couple years ago.
I will say the AEW fans were quicker on the Cody sucks wagon.
Yes.
Tell you what, Logan took a good bump right there to the floor.
I'm surprised this match has gotten this amount of time.
I think there was an honest. I think they saw that Logan's a very athletic guy, and they probably saw his progress and said we could give this extra time.
I hope they give this much time to Theory and McAfee tomorrow.
They better, because
Or more.
Go. We know that.
Pat is sneaky athletic in the ring.
Oh, when he was playing football, he was too. Ask Trindon Holiday.
When he tackled him.
That was one of the biggest hits I've ever seen from a punter.
He laid out Trenton Holiday.
I mean, Trindon was a small guy too, so I mean, to be fair
Yeah.
and all, but Pat laid him out.
Laying out somebody, still laying someone out in football, though.
Oh yeah, and it's not like Trindon Holiday got laid out by anybody else though.
There's no way Mysterio. Okay, I was about to say. Oh, there's a cradle. I thought there was gonna be like a suplex spot with Mysterio, where he would suplex both of them. I was like, please don't do that. Thank goodness they didn't. Oh, gonna get 619.
Did I just hear Corey Graves say Dominic has been a non-factor? I watched.
Corey Graves doesn't know what he's talking about.
Wait, Ray suplexing someone?
Can anyone tell me why Ray has the mohawk on his mask?
I don't know. That's been something he's had a couple times. I Don't really know why.
I like the classic mask.
Okay, Logan knows where the hard camera is, and he is playing to it. Good job, Logan.
Is Mysterio doing a suplex symphony right now? Is he
Doing
been
the
watching
Three
Wardlow?
Amigos. How dare you? That is the Three Amigos. How dare you? How absolutely no! Oh my god! The heat.
Oh no! Please tell me Logan Paul did not pin Rey Mysterio. Please tell me he did not pin Rey
This match is
Mysterio.
still going.
Okay, okay.
But what you're about to see is wrestling blasphemy.
Logan Paul is simply enjoying his moment in the spotlight. How can you not be impressed with Logan Paul's performance? Impressive suplex.
Can Logan Paul do a run here? I actually don't think I'd mind it. No way.
He has an amateur wrestling background though. Oh my god, he did not just do the Three Amigos to Rey Mysterio. And then a kick up.
This is the greatest thing I have seen from
Wow.
a celebrity.
For those little crapping on Logan Paul in ring. What? I guess the athleticism does translate.
I'll tell you what, the charisma does too.
Yeah. Oh no, he did not do the frog splash! If they ended with the frog splash, the place would have erupted in boos.
They erupted in boos, and when he did the Eddie Guerrero shimmy, you had to love it.
Oh my gosh. Oh no, Logan Paul's about to get 619. Your wish is coming true, Hal.
Oh my gosh.
What the heck happened? Oh my gosh, Mysterio's lost!
I cannot believe what I saw.
Oh my gosh. I was not expecting Logan Paul to be undefeated at WrestleMania.
I cannot believe what I that was very good for what I expected.
Well, how is this?
My.
How is this good?
What am I watching?
I think Vince McMahon just buried the Mysterios. Dominique's definitely going to NXT now. They're trading him for Braun Breaker. Wait, what? Why did Miz do that?
I don't understand. Did the Miz turn face or did Logan Paul turn? What happened?
Logan turned face. There's no way Miz turned face.
But there's no way Logan Paul is ever getting cheered by anyone on the planet.
He just hit Logan Paul with his finisher. It made no sense.
My favorite part is that Logan Paul was still smiling as he was about to take it, and he was like, "Oh, wait, hold on, what?"
Logan did not sell it, though, whatsoever.
No, he did not. Logan does not know. Okay, he's holding his face after the match now. Okay, lots to unpack there.
There was no need for this.
That was a fun match. I'm not sure any of it made sense, but it was pretty fun.
It was a fun match, but... Corey Graves did not just call Miz the opportunist. Edge might take
Corey
offense to
Graves
that.
Can just never talk again. That'd be fine.
Can we just get McAfee to replace him on both shows?
We don't even need to do that. We could just take him off. It's a 3-person booth. We don't need 3 people.
Honestly, just put Edge on commentary at this point.
I think Jimmy and Saxton could be just okay enough to carry us through the show.
Alright, so to recap that match, the Logan Paul and The Miz won, but then The Miz hit Logan Paul with his finisher at the end of the match. And okay, then.
That was baffling. I thought Logan Paul would have betrayed The Miz, but
Yeah.
as it turns out, the opposite's true after the match.
So thoughts on that?
That was fun. Logan Paul knows what he's getting into. He just needs to learn how to sell and the tag rope.
Looks very green, but he was athletic in the ring.
I mean, I'll tell you what. The Three Amigos frog splash spot was very good.
It drew some good heat among the crowd, at least.
You don't get heat from just doing moves. You don't see that often anymore.
It was the shimmy before the frog splash, what Eddie would do. That was great.
Also, it was who was doing it, too.
Yeah. To Ray.
Like the Miz would get boos if he tried to do that, but Logan Paul will get nuclear heat no matter what he does.
Yes. So, to recap so far WrestleMania, we've had the Usos beat Shinsuke Nakamura and Rick Boogs to retain the SmackDown Tag Team Championships at the start of the show. Next, Drew McIntyre beat Happy Corbin, then cut the ring in half with Angela the Sword. And then Miz and Logan Paul beat the Mysterios in an upset pick, so we are currently 2-1 on picks tonight. Well, technically you're 2-1 on picks, so I am 1-2, so I need to pick up the slack.
Is this a Bel Air show? Is this directly connected to the Fresh Prince?
I thought it was connected to Bianca Belair, not gonna lie.
I don't know. I think it might be more connected because she'd be the one you'd want to, rather than Will Smith.
Oh gosh. You think
right, hey, Stephanie McMahon, yeah. Hey, gosh. Hey, I see a Mari Cooper jersey.
He's a Brown now.
That at the Cowboy store if you bought that recently, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, he could have done what I done, which was buy the jersey when it was $38. That's what I did when Mariota left the Titans.
You get the nice discounts.
Yeah, hey, when one of your favorite players leaves your team, you get a nice jersey for a good discount. Perfect time to buy a jersey.
I thought about doing that with an Eric Berry when he got cut by the Chiefs.
Heck, probably still do it now.
Stephanie's saying a lot of things right now.
Is it me or Stephanie should be wearing glasses with her outfit?
I don't.
I just wanted to come out here and take the opportunity to say thank you.
Is Cody gonna come out? Or is Brandy gonna come out? Oh my gosh. Brandy came out.
Generation of WWE. Who's coming out?
Brandy!
Bobby Lashley. Oh. Not Bobby Lashley. Oh, okay, this makes sense. I don't think they're gonna appreciate this. The crowd isn't.
Are we gonna get Brandy Rhodes?
Well, an okay pop for him, but yeah, they're clapping. This is a real pop. Okay.
Is it Braun Breaker?
No, it is not. It is someone who we've been waiting for a while.
Oh, Gableson, whatever his name is.
Gable Steveson, announced by Stephanie McMahon. His first appearance, I believe. He'll be on Monday Night Raw. He's going to be a Raw talent, but he's also a gold medalist wrestler.
How long until he's Gable?
I don't think they're going to take his name away.
How long until he's
this
just?
Is one of those. He's a little special talent.
Are they going to call him Tolly S?
I don't think they're going to call him anything but what he says he's going to get called. It's like Kurt Angle. You don't mess with his name because everyone already knows. Man's an Olympic gold medalist, which is, that's the bar.
How long until he's managed by Kurt Angle because they're both Olympic gold medalists?
I wouldn't mind it if Gable doesn't have, like, mic skills.
Is this
What
Young Rock?
This is Young Rock show. What is?
That doesn't look like Dwayne.
To be fair, Dwayne doesn't look like how young Dwayne looked.
That is not Dwayne anymore. Or is that
Tell you
Roman?
what, he does look more like Rocky Maivia though.
Yeah.
Because I don't think The Rock could play younger him.
I don't think Rocky Maivia in
head's
this
gotten a
show
lot
looks
bigger.
like Rocky Maivia in this show.
Alright, so if this Notes app thing is right, Bianca and Becky should be next.
Oh, great.
I want to see how Dwayne Johnson becomes The Rock. Don't miss the larger-than-life story of the world's
Jimmy Smith quoting Scott Hall, which is something I did not expect. Not from Jimmy, at least. Yep, this Notes app is completely right, and here we go. This is the one I've been waiting for. We're
Bianca and Becky?
Bianca Belair.
Thank you, Becky. We want Becky to win. This is a big Becky bias cheering section right now
There's
because
a massive bias, and
Bianca Belair sucks. Quite simple. She sucks.
well, I'm not sure that's where I.
In the ring, she's great.
Survivor.
On the mic, she's horrible.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of her on the mic.
I hate the hair gimmick. I'm sorry. You shouldn't be able to hit someone with your hair. Technically a weapon.
I did enjoy her promo after she won the Royal Rumble. It was very emotional, very nice, but I don't know, it's kind of out of place for kind of a cocky character.
Well, the thing is, she's already won at WrestleMania, so, like, this doesn't really matter for her. She won in a main event.
Well, yeah. I mean, Becky's just a bigger mainstream star, too.
And Becky's just... Whenever Becky hit that man character, she's just better.
If Becky has the Paramore hair, I'm going to have to be completely biased the whole time.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Lead singer Hayley Williams, right?
Yes.
Yep,
She had
yep.
a new hair change.
I guarantee Becky saw that, right? The old hairstyle was like, I could rock that.
Yeah. Went straight back in time to 2009, and I immediately just went, thank you, Becky. This
Can
is now
Becky get, like,
officially-
Paramore to sing her next theme song? That would be great.
I think Bailey would start crying. She's the big Paramore fan on the
I
roster.
thought Johnny Gargano had it with Rebel Heart, not gonna lie, because the voices sound very similar.
Yeah, if someone could get Paramore to play them out, they immediately become my favorite wrestler. All biases put in there. It would be immediate bias everywhere.
It'd probably be Bailey probably be the one that would get it, honestly.
Yeah, Bailey needs to really push for it.
Bailey needs to push for it, yes.
I want to see Bailey back on the roster. I miss Bailey.
Imagine Bailey coming out to Misery Business.
If it were old Bailey, I'd say that doesn't make sense, but it does now because her character has changed just so much.
Mm-hmm. Not gonna lie, that was awesome when Becky came back at SummerSlam.
The unfortunate fact is that Paramore will not play Misery Business ever again.
That's the unfortunate part, but oh no, the internet may be going on. Oh no, we're good. We're good.
Yeah.
What was we? Yeah, Paramore won't sing Misery Business again, but maybe they can make. They're making a new album, so who knows?
They are making a new album. It is. They said they want more guitar in it, which is actually kind of refreshing after their last album, which was very guitar light.
They said they want to get back to their roots too, so like maybe it'll have more of a punk rock vibe to it.
I'm rooting for a pop punk vibe. I always root for pop punk. Also, it's being revitalized by, of all people, Machine Gun Kelly.
Exactly.
Which is wild. We need real pop punk back.
Didn't
We can't
Machine
let
Gun
this happen.
McKelly do a cover of Misery Business too?
He did. He did a cover of a Rise Against song too. The guy is clearly rock influenced.
Clearly. It wasn't bad either.
Yeah, he's I give him a lot of grief. Outside, not here, of course, because this is rarely a music
I'm surprised.
discussion, but
I'm surprised we're
it has
talking
to
about
happen
music.
now because we're about to see Hayley Williams, Becky Lynch.
I literally tweeted that out when I saw Becky Lynch's new hairstyle. I was like, yep, that's Hayley Williams. I hope.
Did she cut her hair?
Yeah,
Wait, what do you? How's Bianca the face here?
exactly. I hope Becky cuts Bianca's hair tonight.
Hold on, this is no longer ironic. Becky's the face. I'm done.
Yeah.
I'm done, Bianca, I'll be buried right here. SummerSlam all over again. What is going on here?
I hope Becky does this tonight.
Okay. Okay, I didn't start the timer on the entrance because I was very distracted by what is going on my screen, but okay.
Okay, I'm saying Becky at least has a 2-minute 30-second entrance. At
I'm
least 2 minutes 30 seconds.
I'm gonna make sure to add on an extra 10 because I'm counting this video starting it up as the start of the entrance.
For Cody, it's at least 5.
5 minutes. Oh, okay.
I might get the 2 minutes 30 seconds over with this adage up of Becky right now, with the Marvel Cinematic lineup.
Yeah. Show me the hair. Show me that. What is happening? Okay, so maybe cut some time off your projection because there's a car.
Oh man, really?
What in the world?
Big time Bex.
Yes! It's Hayley Williams' hair.
It is?
It's over. It's over. Go, Becky.
I hope they do a collab because of this. Come on. They don't. I know Paramore probably doesn't watch wrestling, but they gotta watch this, right?
I'm sure someone is going to show it to at least one of them.
I mean, I know Hayley Williams doesn't have social media anymore. She got off social media.
Yeah, she
Oh my-
did get off social media. She doesn't post on anything. The accounts are still there, but no posts.
Oh my gosh, she does have Hayley Williams hair.
Yeah, it's straight out of the brand new Eyes era, too.
It is. That was probably the best hairstyle for her too.
Oh, yeah. I like the blue that came with the self-titled.
I like the blue with the self-titled, but like Hayley Williams, red hair, undefeated.
That is true. Hayley Williams' hair is just usually undefeated. Let's just get that.
Yeah,
straight.
honestly, it's always
It doesn't
undefeated.
matter what color it is. Hayley Williams' hair is probably a goal for
Even Ain't It Fun music video looked good.
Yes. And Big Time Bex wearing it well.
Big time Bex. Becky 2 belts.
And again, adding 10 seconds due to the me being distracted by the Marvel Cinematics.
Yeah. What was that?
Oh my gosh, the makeup too.
Did she do the makeup?
Oh, you'll see. I'm marking out.
We're marking out the completely different
45
universes.
with the added 10 seconds.
Too bad she can't do the Stone Cold Steve Austin flip off the crowd.
What is happening? Okay, we're starting it here. There's no music, but we're starting it here. I'm not sure what is happening right now. I think there's a marching band.
Oh my god, she does have the makeup. She saw that from. She had to see that from a music video.
Corey Graves just asked, "What the hell is this?" And I'm also asking that. I'm not sure what's happening.
If Becky loses, we riot.
I'll riot. I'm now gonna riot.
We will
I'm gonna
burn down
listen
the
to riot while I
columns.
do.
We will burn down the columns. We'll burn those suckers if Becky loses.
You will hear the album Riot in my earbuds as I riot.
I will transfer to KU if Becky loses.
Oh wait, hold on. Still unsure of what's happening.
What?
This band is from TSU, Texas Southern University.
Oh, this is Bianca's, what? Alma mater band?
Well, that makes sense then.
But her music doesn't have a band in it.
This is actually pretty cool if that's the case.
Oh, so what is Cody supposed to have now?
I think Cody's gonna get. He's gonna get something.
Cody. I guarantee Cody's entrance at least 10 minutes.
Bianca went to South Carolina, then Texas A&M, and then University of Tennessee. I think this is just a convenient marching band to bring in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. She is destroying Becky's entrance time, by the way.
Come on, why did they gotta take
We're a
so
minute
long? When it's...
45 in, and Bianca Belair is nowhere to be seen.
So what was Becky's entrance time? From glasses off.
2:45.
2:45. Okay, so I hit the
We're at
over.
2 minutes, and now the entrance has started.
Oh my gosh.
That's a little bit absurd.
Remember when there was a bunch of John Cena's at the last time the big star was at WrestleMania?
There are a couple times where John will just. I'll give John a lot of credit. At least he wasn't Taker at Mania.
Dude, this is worse than Jericho having that choir singing his theme song.
Yeah, or that one time they had the guitar and it just didn't work.
Or that one time where they just didn't play the theme and the crowd had to sing it and they didn't know their lyrics.
How am I supposed to root for Bianca when Becky Williams is looking menacingly at her?
I don't know. Please, Becky, chop off her hair in this match. Please. I hate the hair gimmick so much.
I'm sorry, with how there's one competitor who looks very, very focused and one who's dancing on the way to the ring, and I don't want to see the one dancing win.
This is like what Cornette said. When you got like these happy, smiley go faces, you don't want to cheer for them.
Becky looks furious to be here and is clutching that belt, and okay.
I don't care about Bianca Belair. Becky wants to
looks
murder
like
her. Holy cow!
333 for Bianca, and come on, Becky Williams.
I hope Becky wins in 3 seconds again. How funny would it be if they spent all this time on entrances, right? And the match doesn't go for 2 minutes and Becky wins.
I hope Becky squashes her like at SummerSlam.
Oh, that crowd would be pissed, but I would love it.
Good amount of pop for Bianca.
There's no way Bianca walks out of here, right? With the belt. No way. No way, right? I mean, she won last year, so she can't win 2 years in a row at WrestleMania.
Comparable pop for the alleged heel Becky Lynch. No one wants to boo Becky Lynch, and I don't think that looking like Hayley Williams has helped that.
Yeah. Someone please tweet Paramore this. Someone with a giant following, please tweet Paramore this. I'm gonna grab my phone and I want to tweet it. Screw it, I'll tweet it myself.
Alright.
Hell, did you just tweet that?
Crowd taking it, they're taking in the crowd, and the crowd is excited.
Oh, is it me or does the women's belt looks... All the belts in the WWE look stupid. Can we get the old women's title back? The one Lita and Trish Stratus would fight over?
I like how we have this match and we have Ronda versus Charlotte where everyone wants to boo.
See, they should have had Bianca versus Charlotte and Ronda versus Becky. That's... They put the two wrong people together.
Oh man, they almost got me with that. They almost got me with that.
Oh, they're gonna do the stupid handshake.
Well, this is... Listen,
Oh, that should have ended it. It should have ended it.
I really wish it did.
This should have ended it with the rock bottom.
I was really hoping they would. I really thought they were going to do it again for a split second.
I think it's... Are we cheering more for Becky because she looks like Hayley Williams, or more of our raging hate for Bianca Belair?
Maybe yours, but not mine. I don't hate Bianca Belair. I just
I just hate her on the
Becky Lynch
mic.
mark.
I hate how she presents herself and her, like, going down the aisle smiling and swinging her hair around, and I hate her mic skills. I mean, in the ring, she's good. She's strong. She's fast. She's got athleticism to her. Got great
It's also
size.
the problem that Becky Lynch is the biggest star in this division, not named Ronda Rousey.
Exactly. That's the point.
And I know you want to build stars, and this is one way to do it, but
The one way to build stars also would be, if they really wanted to build up Bianca, would be have her to beat Charlotte at WrestleMania, not Becky.
yeah, they should have had Ronda versus Becky, and we all know it.
Because we never gotten Ronda and Becky one-on-one.
Now, on the other hand, this storyline has given us Becky's hair, so
Yeah. Do we get Becky or they gotta give us Becky or Ronda at SummerSlam, right? Since they're
they
reunited.
have to. I think they might be saving it for night one next year,
Oh, they cannot make us wait another year, right?
because we know The Rock versus Roman is happening next year.
Well, the reason why I would think
inevitable.
the reason why I would think SummerSlam, because there could be a unification match, because they're doing a unification match for the Universal and WWE title tomorrow night.
At some point, Roman's losing that one of those titles when
Exactly.
he beats Brock tomorrow.
Honestly, I don't really want to see Brock lose tomorrow.
If this match is shorter than any of the previous three, I'm gonna be mad.
I mean, that Logan
Unless
Paul.
Becky wins, of course. Then
I mean,
I'll
the
be
Logan
very
Paul
happy.
Mysterio's match was pretty good.
I'm not gonna lie, watching Bianca Belair try to get a submission hold is like watching a striker in MMA try to get a chokehold on a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu artist.
Yeah,
Why is it happening?
big time Bex. Oh my gosh. If you pay attention to the mysterious man, like, cut out for Rollins' match, it's the outline of Cody, basically.
It's clearly the Undertaker.
Why did she have to disarm her?
Yeah, again, Bianca Belair, noted for her submission skills, goes for a submission.
Bianca Belair, you're not Serena Deeb.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. I mean, granted, her thing is mostly strength. Okay, this is getting wild.
I wonder if there's a WrestleMania hashtag. I'll look it up. There's got to be one.
Alright,
Yep.
this my bias in this match makes me unable to determine how I feel about it until it's over.
Please. And see, that's another thing with the hair, right? A heel could use the hair as a weapon in their to her advantage.
I'm not sure why they've let her hair be used like this.
It's gotta hurt, right? I mean, constantly someone pulling on your scalp.
Call me crazy. I think Sonya Deville should have feuded with Bianca Belair and outlawed the use of her hair as a weapon.
Oh my gosh, that would have been gold.
That would have
Instead of
made
just-
sense. I'm not sure why they picked Naomi instead.
Oh no.
To be honest, management should be supremely behind more Becky Lynch money being made.
Yes. I keep forgetting Becky has a kid, and I keep forgetting she missed a year action during the pandemic era. Like, dang, Becky got back into serious shape after having a kid, which is not easy to do.
Right now, Becky Lynch striking at will. Becky Lynch feeling supremely confident in this moment. The expression is, you brawl a boxer, you box a brawl, you do what your opponent isn't good at. Guys, remember the throat injury that Bianca Belair suffered, that hyoid fracture. Suffered at the hands of Becky Lynch. Due to a share and very recently, it's gotta still be hurting.
How much you want to bet they give us Bianca Belair versus Ronda Rousey before Becky Lynch and Ronda Rousey?
I think Ronda might just not want to face someone as popular as Becky.
Everyone knows Ronda does not want to face Becky because Ronda would get booed to shreds, and Ronda doesn't like to get booed.
If she get booed against Becky, like it wouldn't even be close. Becky on the mic would eviscerate her.
Yeah, because Becky gets the business.
Because Becky's been in the business for a very long time.
Well, this is already better than Charlotte and Asuka from a couple years ago.
Well, I'm not sure I'm a big fan of a rest hold in the WrestleMania match, but maybe this match is going to go a lot longer.
Yeah, let's just hope Becky wins. Like, Becky should keep this belt for like another year, maybe 2.
I wouldn't mind a massive Becky Lynch title reign.
What's the longest WWE Championship reign in history?
I think it's Bruno.
All right, so how long would Becky need to hold the belt for that?
I'm not sure she wants to wrestle that long.
I mean, she could just wrestle once a month. Do the Brock Lesnar schedule.
Sell out Madison Square Garden forever.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, Becky won't do that though.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
No. Okay.
No.
Okay, this is insane.
We don't want
That was an
this.
insane idea of a spot, and I don't know why it happened.
Come on, everyone knows Bianca's about to pick her up, right?
What was that?
Bianca's about to pick her up. Becky's got, on my screen, Becky's got her like this triangle hold, and Bianca's basically about to pick her up, throw her back down on the mat, maybe about 2 times, give a pin, it'll be 2 count.
No, they did something far more insane. In fact, I would call it one of the less good ideas I've seen for a spot.
So, inverted Lita Katana.
I must once again ask, why does Becky not just, I don't know, walk to the back and take the count out?
You know, that's a good reason. Why doesn't the champion do that more often? Because of champion's advantage.
Because the fans would be very angry, I think is the main reason.
I mean, CM Punk did it basically like a couple times with the world title when his feud with Jeff Hardy.
Good old heel CM Punk, I think, didn't actually care if fans wanted to see him or not.
I like how Corey Graves keeps pointing out the most useless stats.
I have tuned out every commentator not named Jimmy Smith in this match somehow, and I don't know how.
Consider yourself lucky then.
Corey Graves has probably said something and it just went in one ear out the other. Jimmy Smith says something, kind of does the same, but slower.
Can we get McAfee back out there, please?
Unfortunately, this is a Raw match, so not now. What in the world was that?
So they're gonna finish probably with Charlotte and Ronda, and then Kevin Owens and Stone Cold would be my guess. So like you got the main event match, yes, but like then the segment happens.
Well, our main event is Ridge Holland, thank you.
Really?
Probably. The match card does say Ridge Holland and Sheamus versus New Day before the KO show.
So what's up next on the little note sheet that you have that's been corrected?
Seth Rollins versus To Be Determined.
Okay, so we're gonna get Seth and Cody next. That's the one I've been wanting all night. Not gonna lie. Mainly because I want to see that grand entrance at WrestleMania.
I hope it's not even grand. I hope he doesn't even get his own music.
Does he like fix the throne instead of smashing it?
Say again?
Does he fix the throne that he smashed?
I hope they have nothing to do with any of that.
That would be funny if, like, you know, he like basically glues the throne back together during his entrance.
I hope he smashes it again.
Or does he smash an AEW logo? Imagine if
I don't think they'll ever
WWE
acknowledge
did
to
that.
me again.
If WWE did that, holy cow. Dirt sheets would be breaking tonight if they did that.
I can't say how I feel about this match until it's over, but it has been very good.
It has been good, but it's missing something. It needs something. I think they'll
Yeah,
hit
a
it in a
Becky
second.
Lynch win is what it needs.
They'll hit it in a second.
We all need a good helping of Becky Lynch winning this match.
We need a nice, good little back and forth. We've had really Becky had majority control now. Bianca's had majority control. And enough of the flippy dippy crap. Oh yeah, did you watch
Oh,
FTR and
no.
Briscoes?
What the? Oh, that didn't look good.
Are they
That
about to
looked
do?
like it hurt, but it didn't look good.
Are they about to do superplex?
Oh man, you'll have to see it. I can't describe what I just saw.
Oh, what are they doing? What? Oh, what?
Yeah, that looked bad.
That's never a good idea.
That looked like it hurt.
That probably did hurt.
I bet it did. That absolutely hurt, actually. And granted, I guess he bounced off of the rope, so it can't be the worst.
If I was Becky Lynch, I'd put her in a sharpshooter. A Montreal Screwjobber.
Fox Sports has sent the push notification about Logan Paul winning at WrestleMania. Thank you, Fox Sports.
Oh my gosh.
So you can tell what's taking the social media by storm.
Well, I can tell you
Thank to
WrestleMania
whoever's in the
is
front row
trending.
wearing the man shirt.
WrestleMania is trending on Twitter right now.
Oh, of course it is.
Yup.
Every year it'll be #1.
And the school we hate, Kansas, has knocked off Villanova.
Ooh.
Boo, Kansas.
Go some team from North Carolina.
UNC. No one's cheering for Duke.
If it's Kansas, yes we are. This is Columbia, Missouri. If you're cheering for Kansas, you're out. We're kicking you out. Oh!
Are they about to throw her on the steps? They just put the steps in frame.
All I have gathered so far is that a 450 anything doesn't actually matter.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Ooh! Yeah, when you watch this move from Becky coming up, yeah, she booted her in the face, so I think that might be a little bit.
Did.
It's not a receipt. It's definitely not a receipt because it couldn't be controlled.
Holy cow. That might
Yeah,
be...
she took a heel to the face.
That could be a receipt.
I don't think it can be. That's be a little hard to control.
Mmm. How is she not concussed right now? Does she look concussed to you?
No, Bianca looks like she's still holding through pretty well.
I mean, we all thought that about Taker against Brock when he got concussed within the first 5 minutes and then wrestled a 30-minute match
Taker
after.
looked terrible against Brock. No.
Yeah, you're right.
At 30, he just looked horrible.
Dude, was it me or... They seriously knew Undertaker was concussed, right? They had to have.
The luck here is that it's not Charlotte in the ring. Maybe this is why Bianca versus Charlotte didn't happen. In the case that Bianca got hit in the head, Charlotte would just hit her harder. My source is Kairi Sane.
If you think roll up, more roll ups, push into the turnbuckle. But yeah, so my point was, do you think if Charlotte took that spot Becky took on the ropes, Charlotte would definitely... Okay, so you know that spot Becky took a moment ago on the ropes, getting thrown on basically the
Yes.
top rope? You think if Charlotte took that, Charlotte definitely gives her a receipt?
Charlotte would have never agreed to it.
Come on,
And
Becky.
If it did happen,
Hold on, Becky!
she would have absolutely given a receipt.
We do not want Bianca to win. Although I feel like our reasons are similar, because Becky looking like Haley Williams just pushed it to the edge for me, so...
Why are the stairs not considered a foreign object?
That's a good question.
Okay, this match should be, this should be a disqualification. This match should be over.
Was she gonna tie her hair to the... Oh.
That is the most egregious act of we needed you to get back in the ring at 9 I've ever seen.
No way. No.
That was egregious. I had to call that out. That was terrible. And oh no.
There's no way she gets back in the ring. Please tell me she doesn't get back in the ring. Please tell me this
Here's
ends
the
on count
golden
out.
Rule of the count out, get back in to beat the count. You start.
Are you
struggling-
kidding me?
you
Why'd
start
she run at
struggling to
9?
move at 7. You start struggling at 7. You make your first I'm on my knee to get back in at 8. And then at 9, you're going to jump back in. Not get up at 8 and jump in at 9.
She did not sell that. What? She just popped up like it was nothing.
I hate that. That was terrible.
That's so stupid. You don't pop up at 9 and then roll back into the ring like that? You're supposed to be crawling around 6 or 7. How much you want to bet Becky gets her into disarmor and then Bianca lifts her into the kiss of death and ends it that way? I could see that happening.
Well,
That's it. Bye-bye, Becky. No. No!
hated that. I hated that ending.
Boo!
I hated that ending. Very much not a fan of it.
This is stupid.
They put on a good show. I'll give them that. Good match. I don't like the ending because I'm completely biased.
They're gonna start booing her out of the building, right? Like Roman.
One of the matches where I think the fans actually were ready to cheer no matter who won.
You're kidding me, right? Oh, gosh.
I want a very furious Becky coming out of this.
Someone send me Brandy. Brandy would have done better.
No.
Yeah, you're
Stop
right.
that right now.
But,
We do not allow Brandy praise over Bianca Belair.
see, what made me sick of Bianca Belair, I started watching SmackDown towards SummerSlam, right? And when who was she feuding with at the time? Sasha? Yeah, it was Sasha. And she just kept saying, I'm the best, I'm the EST, smiling, I'm gonna beat... And I'm like, tell me something different about you. It's the same cookie cutter stuff over and over.
Alright, so now Cody's gonna come out.
Oh, Cody Rhodes saved the show. I never thought I'd ever say that. The only thing that would make it better if he came out as Stardust.
I will say, Bianca did give her face for this match because she really took a hard hit.
She did take hard hit. Bianca wrestled a really good match.
That was a very, again,
It's just she
I'm only
needs...
disappointed because I'm a Becky Lynch mark.
I'm just more of I don't like Bianca on the mic, and I think she needs a mic piece.
It's another case where the fans have decided they like her regardless of her mic skills, and more power to them and her.
Yeah, but wasn't she a heel with Street Profits in NXT?
She was, but also he just was always clearly made for something bigger than NXT.
Yo, yeah, she was always.
She's always there's a reason she has the EST. She was the strongest. There
See,
was no one stronger.
I liked her in NXT. She was a heel. She was great as a heel.
I want to see her as a heel on the main roster. I just want to see what it would look like because face the fans clearly like her, so I'm not going to tell them to mess with it.
I mean, it's not hard to see why the fans like her. I mean, athletic, great personality, but again, she just can't talk on the mic. And I think she does a lot of good work with little kids too, so that's always a plus.
I want to see what they do with Becky now because they can move on from this Bianca program finally.
I mean, wait, do you think we get Becky and Ronda at SummerSlam? Because the Superstar Shakeup's coming.
It has to be coming, and you have to move her to SmackDown.
Oh my God! Just give us Ronda and Becky, please. If we get Ronda and Becky out of this, I'll be happy. I want Ronda and Becky. We're supposed to get it at Survivor Series a couple years ago. Didn't get it.
This WWE Evil series looks very interesting.
Oh, it's good. It's good.
I saw Randy's little segment from it, and my gosh.
Randy's was good. They start out with Hogan. Hogan's was all right. Then they go to Miz. I really like the Miz's one. They do Sasha. Sasha's was good. I skipped Stephanie's because I didn't really care for Stephanie.
Sasha's is their little segment they picked out from it is perfect, where she's making Izzy cry.
Yep. Oh my God, I didn't even know she did that, and I was like, dang.
It was a good old NXT Sasha, like NXT Bianca, very different, and the notepad is right. Here we go.
Oh gosh. Well, I'm gonna have to wait for a restroom break after this, right?
Yeah, and I am going to just keep my mouth shut for a little while because I know I would have to not blurt it out.
You want to hear me go insano?
Yeah, when it's someone like Elias.
Oh my gosh. It has to be Elias, right?
That's right, Seth. You're going to have to walk with Elias.
And Veer Mahal!
You're going to face Elias and Jinder.
I picked Bret Hart.
Bret Hart is Bret signed with AEW. He didn't want to be here.
I picked Marco Stunt.
It's funny because he's short.
I picked the Boogeyman.
It's the Boogeyman. He's scary.
Scary. Corporate Kane, or Politician Kane now.
I think Politician Kane can stay home. You bring out the mask or you don't come at all, Kane.
It'd be like, oh, Seth, I picked someone very close to my family. You all be thinking it's Cody Rhodes, but no, it's Paul Levesque. Imagine it's Paul Levesque.
I'm trying to just recover from whatever is happening in this video package.
You know how funny it would be if because they announced Triple H retired from in-ring work, if it was Triple H. Oh my God.
That would be funny.
That would be such a work.
I can't see him ever doing that.
What if that was a work? What if that interview with Stephen A. Smith on ESPN was a work?
If he worked Stephen A. Smith, I might be able to forgive him. What am I?
What is this video package?
Vince McMahon sent a text message.
No way Vince McMahon sends text messages. I want Cody.
This video package is actually just hilarious because it's just Seth Rollins. Seth Rollins has carried the build for this beautifully.
Adrenaline in my soul. Something, something, Cody Rhodes.
Vince McMahon's annoyance at Seth Rollins' being is just perfect.
That was funny.
Seth actually thought he was going to get fired.
Yeah, exactly. The Seth
Excuse
wasn't.
me?
When Vince said we have 2 nights, that was hilarious.
All you had to do was come talk to me.
Vince literally addressed the elephant in the room, saying, "We have 2 nights. There's no way you're not on WrestleMania." The fact that this was done on YouTube makes me laugh.
Who's my opponent? Why did Seth agree to this?
Dude, we have been live for 2 hours and 10 minutes.
I still don't know why Seth has agreed to this match. I get you want your spot at WrestleMania, buddy, but
Vince is picking it. That's never a good idea, right? Oh my god, it's Great Khali. It has to be Great Khali. Punjabi prison match.
I mean, after he jumped on Vince's desk, I thought that would be what would make it the Great Khali.
Well, imagine if it's Punjabi prison match against Great Khali.
I could go my entire life without seeing that match type again.
You can't see anything. Like, whose idea thought 2 bamboo cages? The design looks cool, but you can't see anything.
What am I looking at on this? Start the timer. Okay, what is...
Oh, Seth Rollins' entrance? Oh, come on. You can't give Seth Rollins a grander entrance than Cody. Right?
Please give him a grander entrance than Cody.
Hell, so Cody's entrance in AEW always tapped out around 2 minutes 30 seconds. So how long is it going to be at WrestleMania?
Oh my gosh, he looks so ridiculous.
Please tell me he's coming out in a Joker suit. I see green.
Nope, I seen. Is this Nia Jax entrance attire?
Why did they steal Becky's attire? Why did the choir steal Becky's sunglasses?
I like how Seth's entrance is just Kane's entrance sometimes.
Seth hasn't burned it down in a while. What the heck?
Seth is not. He's, you know what? He is not taking his time. He's
Did he
coming down
steal
the aisle at a
Charlotte's
brisk pace.
robe or something? That's Charlotte's robe, right? Right?
It has to be Charlotte's robe.
Right, that's
Or
Charlotte's
one of
robe,
Rick's.
right?
Camera just cut to some child turning away from the camera, which is funny.
What is he wearing?
I don't know. You know what? Maybe they're trying to make it easier for us when he loses.
That has to be they are really trying to get Cody cheered, aren't they?
So it's a weird attire. I'm not sure what to think about it. I like how they're trying to get these woes over because they want the crowd to react like it's Becky. This is a spiritual experience.
But
Cody, not Cody. Corey Graves says. See what's on my mind right now?
Cody, he's all on our mind. I'm just glad he'll never have a recurring segment on our show from week to week again after this.
Play free for over $25,000 on DraftKings. It's covering Seth Rollins right now. It's a good time for this ad. Thanks.
There's no way it's covering Seth Rollins.
Oh, don't worry. It covered Seth Rollins.
Oh my gosh.
He's in the ring. We could stop the entrance.
Come on, we all know it's Cody. Come on. Okay, so they got to do some trickery because I've been reading on No DQ, right? That they're kind of going for like a Hardy trickery thing, like what do you call return? Because remember when the New Day came out and pretended they were going to be in the ladder match?
An indirection or a misdirection.
Yeah, that's what they're going for. So what if they introduce a Shane, right? But then no. We don't get Shane.
253 on the entrance. Are
253
they
on.
chanting Cody yet?
Okay, for Cody's entrance, I got at least 5 minutes, at least. I know that's bold, but it's Cody Rhodes.
We're gonna do the drawn out wait for the who's coming out now.
Oh my God. Where's the Cody chants? Yeah, there they are.
Time is running. Let's go.
You're running the time now?
No, Seth just said time is running. Let's go, and yes, it is. He's taking the robe off. Be serious now.
Start the timer now. Start the timer now.
What in the world is happening? Uh-oh.
Cody's gonna make him wait. What is happening? What is happening? Oh no, this is the grand entrance. Why was there a bunch of pyro? Oh no! Oh no. This is not gonna be Cody, right? Is this Stardust? Oh my gosh, you're actually doing it! Right? Oh, it is Cody! Oh my gosh!
I can't believe it.
They did his actual music from AEW.
So that
Oh my, the neck tattoo is safe. Oh my gosh.
They made the neck tattoo even more prominent by making it his logo.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Cody Rhodes. This is funny.
They gave him the center ramp, the center thing.
Center ramp attires the same.
They're giving him everything they had. He already had. What is he doing?
They gave Cody everything Tony Khan wanted. Oh my god, this is funny. Wow, they really went full in on this. Where's Brandy?
They made the executive decision, no.
Where's his dog at? Remember he brought his dog to the ring one time? Ah, there's the pyro for Cody.
Cover up that tattoo. Oh, man.
Man,
6 years away from WWE. Where was he? Tell me where he was, Jimmy.
The announcer did it just as well as Justin Roberts, though, not gonna lie.
I'll tell you what, this is the best pop Cody Rhodes has ever gotten in his entire career.
Now, is it because there's only 70,000 plus people in the crowd? Like, halfway cheering? Why is his best pop?
It's WrestleMania and a return pop. He's never getting another one that's as good as this. This is it.
After all the crap he said.
After all the things he said, after what he had done, Vince McMahon proves once again that no bridge is burnt.
This man said there's no going back for him in 2020. In 2020, he said there's no going back for him. This is it.
Well, he's a liar.
That was a lie.
No back for him. Now just wait until he starts boring the fans and they start chanting AEW at him.
Just wait until I start chanting Brody Lee at him. Because Brody was better.
Alright, he just shy of 4 minutes for that entrance.
Shy of 4 minutes? You're kidding.
Yeah, he didn't even break 4.
Oh, come on, Cody. You're supposed to have at least 5-minute entrance.
There was no throne. They didn't give him everything, I guess.
Yeah.
Seth, company man, will jump over the top rope and leave the ring, not letting the traitor Cody Rhodes wrestle him.
How much until we get yeah, how great would it be if Cody just loses in his first match?
I'm rooting for it.
Goes back to this big pop.
For it.
The biggest pop in his career, and he loses to Seth Rollins.
All right, this is gonna be something.
Yeah, the neck tattoo does look horrible, Dad.
I see someone wearing the shirt that says "I wasn't there at the WrestleMania no one could go to."
Oh, you know, he just got a crap ton of shirts on the WWEshop.com.
Has to. He's got something sitting in his cart right now. He left it home.
Can AEW sue WWE over that logo? Or no?
No, I think Cody owns it.
Okay, so they're just going to be selling similar shirts now. So, those of you who like Cody Rhodes and who have bought his shirt, don't worry. It's probably the same design shirt, so they're interchangeable.
I do enjoy that we can't even call it a world champion coming back, though.
It would have been really funny if they called him the EVP of AEW, Cody Rhodes.
They're just gonna, it's like TNA back in the day. They're not ever gonna mention them on the air.
I remember when Kurt Angle said, "Hey, I hear TNA's hiring," to Sami Zayn and Kevin Owens.
Took years for that to ever be said. And
that was hilarious. That was hilarious. That was when Impact was at its worst.
Now here's the real test. Is this just going to be another Cody Rhodes match?
And the real test is, will Cody light himself on fire in this match?
No.
Why is he doing a cartwheel?
He just did the Stardust cartwheel. He's already prepared.
Oh my gosh. He did the Stardust cartwheel. Okay, Corey Graves just said that was shrugging off the past.
Come on, Seth. You know you want to make an AEW remark on the hot mic. Come on.
They keep saying he's got invaluable experience all over the world. Don't say those words. Ever since Sami Zayn name dropped AEW on television.
Did Corey Graves just say it would break the hearts of millions if Cody lost? Sir, you vastly overestimate the audience. Of
it
Cody
will break
Rhodes.
the hearts of tens if Cody lost.
I mean...
And it wouldn't break my heart because I just want to watch the world burn. So I think it'll be hilarious if he lost in his debut match.
Man, Cody, you've got all these fans behind you. Now, how are you going to keep that going? Seth Rollins is now exchanging pleasantries before punching his opponent in the face.
I mean, Cody does get it. Looking at the hard camera. He knows where he's at in the ring.
He better. Cody, you worked here for a very long time. I don't think you're allowed to forget.
Yeah. I mean, that's got to be instrumental in setting up AEW, though.
This match has been a lot of moves that haven't been moves.
Yeah. They'll get it going.
This isn't... Okay, and okay. Alright, that was insane.
Oh no, it sounds like you just saw a spot fest.
That,
They're just countering each other. That's all it is. Oh, that was something.
Crashing down hard to the outside. Cody Rhodes right in front of our table took a very hard landing. Take another look at this. Suplexing Rollins. Rollins hanging on for dear life, dragging Cody to the outside. We mentioned the absurd in-ring IQ of Cody Rhodes. You have to give credit to Seth freaking Rollins as well, because Rollins had no time to prepare and is adjusting and adapting on the fly to the opposition. He's getting creative, which has been his.
I will say this is a Cody Rhodes match.
Ah, the Codyverse.
The bright side is, I know for a fact Vince McMahon is probably hearing Cody suggest anything and going, nope, not happening.
Did he suggest I bring the TNT Championship with me because I'm like the 15-time TNT champion?
I think anything Cody suggests, Vince was informed of his AEW booking and said, no, you're not allowed to suggest anything. That's the only caveat of you being here.
Cody, you want to light yourself on fire? No!
Cody probably came up and had a bright idea and said, Vince, what if I booked myself into never winning the world title? And Vince said,
Brilliant.
That's the worst thing I've heard in my life. Why did you say that to me?
No, it would have been funny if Vince said brilliant, right? Because we all know Cody's not touching that world title.
Listen, you're going to book yourself into being a mid-carder. We're going to pay you like one, too.
Well, on the bright side for Cody Rhodes, they didn't debut him with that crappy smoke and mirrors theme.
Cody just kicked him right in the
But I'm disappointed, like my dad said, he should have been in polka dots.
Yeah, honestly, I think if he had seen polka dot gear, he might have walked out the room immediately. They would have had to put Undertaker in this match.
And once again, Uncle Dave was wrong saying Cody would back out.
I'm going to be honest with you. It would have been funny if he did. Hey, I got an idea.
Did Cody
What if we
just
spent
kick
all this
stuff in the
time-
nuts and get away with it?
Yes, the ref watched it and did not care.
What is this, Shinsuke Nakamura?
This referee, don't know who it is, but,
Ooh.
buddy, that's legal.
So we didn't get any Vince McMahon introduce Cody Rhodes? He was just a hand-picked opponent? Like,
Vince, I can imagine, just went, yeah.
he helped found your competition. Why would you pick him storyline-wise?
I think they've still yet to acknowledge AEW's existence in terms of kayfabe outside of the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, this is a Cody Rhodes match.
For better or for worse, this is a Cody Rhodes match.
At least he's not getting squashed against Malachi Black, though.
WWE on BT Sport tweeted out, "Adrenaline in my soul. WWE signed Cody Rhodes."
Well, no shit, WWE just signed Cody Rhodes.
Thank you, BT Sport. I think we got that one.
Oh my gosh, this is probably the best thing so far.
Why is Seth Rollins doing a bear hug?
Oh, okay, Seth. Welcome back to the big leagues.
Yeah, that's some good old NXT Corbin vibes when you'd say go back to ROH, to wrestlers who never wrestled in ROH.
Oh.
WWE after 6 years and embarrassed me at WrestleMania. I'm not going to let it happen. Also, considering what Seth freaking Rollins went through to get here, he feels that he earned his spot. And perhaps that Cody Rhodes did not. Right now, Rollins with a bear hug applied, focusing his pressure on the ribs of Cody Rhodes, which have already sustained a great deal of punishment. Repositioning by Rollins, having Cody Rhodes in the center of the ring.
Is it me or does Cody look more built than his initial WWE run?
He does.
Like, especially towards the end of his WWE run. When he was part of Rhodes Scholars, even Stardust.
I really try not to think about Stardust.
Rhodes Scholars was good, but Cody should have won that Money in the Bank briefcase and not Damien Sandow. Because Damien
Yeah.
Sandow lost his cash in anyways to John Cena, so.
I will say that I hate Corey Graves' suit a lot.
I think everyone hates Corey Graves.
That suit is
I haven't
very
seen-
green.
What does his suit look like? I haven't seen it. I guess I'm about to see it. Oh, he's about to do a dive. Oh, yeah, I do agree about the suit. The suit looks stupid.
It's incredibly green, isn't it?
He looks like a Christmas tree.
Yeah.
Man, Seth really sold that, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. What a pro.
He just, oh, you know, I'm just getting dove at, so I'm just gonna fall across the table and land on my head. Dad, what was Dusty's finisher?
Cody knows exactly who he's dealing with. Cody knows what this is all about. And
What was that? Was that a moonsault attempt or what?
Looked like a weird crossbody.
he knows he's gonna have to beat the fight out of Seth freaking Rollins. Cody took a high risk, sacrificing his own body, risking his own.
Oh.
Got the cover on Rollins, but sent out the back door in 2.5. But as you said, Rick didn't quite get Rollins. Grazed him with that shot.
Does that means we're not gonna get another season of Rose to the Top, or we're gonna get it on the USA Network?
The outside, composing himself. It looks as
I hope we just get no more TNT broadcasts of Cody.
But can we get Rose to the Top on the USA Network?
Lord, I hope not.
Oh no. Oh! I thought they banned the Buckle Bomb.
No.
Cody Rhodes isn't getting up after that. You might be right, Corey. Count is halfway.
You dislocate a shoulder easy like that. That happened to Finn Balor at SummerSlam.
Intensity, the fire in the
So it's a bold spot to do with your new investment.
You don't do that. If I'm Cody, I'm like, why am I taking that spot? Sting broke his neck on that spot.
I think they tell him, Cody, we paid you millions of dollars, and it's WrestleMania. You're gonna take the spot.
Is Cody about to lose? Yep.
This is Seth freaking Rollins' night. Rollins hoisting up Rhodes. Falcon Arrow. Gotta be a 1, 2. Just before 3 to 2. Got a near fall for Seth freaking Rollins. Take a look at the kick.
You know what I realized? He won't be able to come up through center stage on Raw.
Of Cody Rhodes.
That's what they want you to think. I bet they put that in his contract, or he put it in the contract.
You think that's a clause in his contract? I must come up through center stage on every entrance.
You can feel that momentum shift in the corner of Seth Rollins, who is in full control of Cody Rhodes at WrestleMania. Because Rollins did not buy in to the hype.
So, WWE traded half their roster for Cody Rhodes. Oh no, you're laughing. Why are you laughing?
Oh no, that's funny.
Oh, he wins by a roll up, right? Oh no.
That's not over yet. It's funny though.
Near fall for Seth freaking Rollins.
Why did he just scream? That's it. He kicked out of the Crossroads.
His first night
They
back
kicked.
in the company
out of the
his
Crossroads.
finisher has been kicked out of. Welcome back, Cody Rhodes. Welcome back.
Is he gonna do the disaster kick? Because that was kind of his finish there for a bit in WWE.
I'm not sure I'd accept that as his finisher anymore.
Neither did I. He did it in AEW though, right?
If I had to name what his finisher was in AEW, it'd imply I watched the match that he won.
I thought his finisher in AEW would just light himself on fire and then put himself through the table and just pin his opponent. Oh, here comes the moonsault. Ooh.
How do these two stars have anything left in the tank? Because it's WrestleMania.
Oh, wow.
Rollins has worked his entire life. Cody Rhodes was born for this, literally. It does not get any bigger than this match at this moment for these two superstars. Scary situation for these two superstars.
Oh no. He's gonna hit his moonsault spot, isn't he? Oh no. This does not look like it's gonna end well.
It'll look that way, but...
Holy cow!
Yeah.
How is he not dead?
Seth Rollins has done about 100 different moves in this match. I'm not sure what Cody's done, except crossroads, dive, punch, kick.
But how is he not dead? That should be a finish.
That should be a finish. That combination should have been a finish.
You don't kick out of that.
I like how the basis of most of these movesets is they have done one move that is capable of finishing anyone off, and the rest are just kind of useless.
Yep. Imagine this is just a one-off for Cody. And he shows up on Dynamite on Wednesday.
Please! Oh. Please! Oh.
Oh no. I hear you said aw.
Oh.
Oh no. Poor Rollins. Oh, Cody's gonna hit the pedigree! That's gonna end it, right? Nope.
My awe was it didn't happen.
He has to hit it right.
What?
Oh, he's gonna hit the pedigree. He's gonna hit the pedigree, right? Nope. Oh.
Faked it out.
Oh. Is that a Cody cutter?
Uh-oh, I just heard someone say undeniable.
Oh no.
Oh, so we are referencing the promos, but we won't say where he went to cut that one. Just making sure we got all of our ducks lined up in a row here.
So they're calling him the American Nightmare, but are we going to address why he's called the American Nightmare? Where did he get this moniker?
I feel like that one might be easier to explain.
Where did he get the neck tattoo? Why is his hair blonde? Where is Brandy?
Tattoo parlor, hair salon.
Why is he not... What happened to Stardust?
We don't talk about Stardust. It's like Bruno. We don't talk about Bruno.
Where'd you get those cool boots? Pedigree. Oh, he's gonna kick out of pedigree, right? Okay, I was about to say.
Imagine if he came back and got beat by the pedigree. That would have been the ultimate disrespect, and I would have loved it. Okay, I'll give him credit. This is a longer than your average Cody match now.
This is a longer than your average Cody match. How much you want to bet they got all the time for this match? and this leaves nothing for Charlotte and Ronda. It's a 2-minute match, and they get 15 minutes out of Kevin Owens and Stone Cold.
I hope Ronda gets her an armbar in 2 minutes, like it's a UFC fight.
Yeah, but I think they're gonna do the ankle lock because they've been teasing that.
Wow.
Yeah,
The thing she never used.
exactly, because she worked with Kurt Angle starting out.
Oh, Kurt, come on.
There's a reason why you suck, Kurt.
This is why we chanted that for all those years and still do.
Yep. You just kick him in the face?
Just kicked them in the head repeatedly.
Rollins answering with a kick to the injured ribs. Just when Cody started to build momentum.
My house, my company, my industry. Seth just said that.
Freaking Rollins with Kawada-style kicks to the face of Rhodes. Rolling elbow. This has got to be it for Cody Rhodes. Good night.
How much want to bet Cody hits an RKO out of nowhere and ends the match?
Rollins can taste that the end is near for Cody Rhodes. Congratulations for wait. Not again.
That's it. That's it, right? Oh, no.
What is...
2 in a row. He's going to do 3, right? It's not Cody Rhodes if he doesn't do 3. This is it. What?
I thought he was about to...
Is he going to do the pedigree? What is he doing? Whatever it was, they're popping for it.
Yeah, he's doing the good old American Dream punches.
Oh. Cody just got his wish of the biggest pop of his career.
I'm also not sure he didn't break his ribs, because that bridge earlier was kind of brutal.
Yeah. So the important thing that we talked about in previous episodes of our show was that he needed this theme song. He got the theme song, so...
Yeah, he got the theme song. He gets through this.
How long until he's in a turtleneck, though? I want to know.
How long can the crowd cheer for him being Cody Rhodes until they get sick of him being Cody Rhodes?
I don't know. That's a good question.
That was a great match. I'll give him that as better than your average Cody match.
It was better than your average Cody match. I liked it.
I'd give it more than 3 stars. We'll see if Dave does that.
I was just not expecting them to debut Cody like that. I thought they would do some sort of misdirection. But no, just silence, pyro, bong, bong, adrenaline in my soul, something, something, Cody Rhodes. There you go.
He
All right.
kissed the mat.
Cody Rhodes, you're going to get your name highlighted.
Cody just kissed the mat.
Cody, there's an important thing in WWE that's important to know. Records do not matter in WWE, so...
Yeah, this doesn't matter in the long run. Also, that mat has a lot of sweat on it, you disgusting freak. Why would you kiss it?
But also, he probably has more legitimate wins than Adam Cole.
Yeah.
In one match in WWE, he has better wins than Adam Cole does in AEW. Sadly.
Yeah, and now we're going to do our thing where we do a recap of what happened last night.
Oh, yeah. Sean Ross Sapp got eliminated by... I'm going to take a... You recap the people. I'm going to go take a restroom break.
I'm still trying to recover from there was a pedigree spot that didn't end the match. Borderline upset. They're doing a Hall of Fame recap. Steiner Brothers, Vader, Queen Sharmell, The Undertaker. Shad got the Warrior Award. Very, very much well earned. Yeah, I'm not sure I get all of the things going on here. They have Vader's Japanese headgear from the 80s.
Something you love in your life. It's icing on the cake when you get to do it with your brother.
Yeah, good Hall of Fame ceremony. I'm still a little bit sad Scott Steiner didn't go absolutely off the rails on the mic. I think we were all looking forward to it at least a little bit, or maybe that was just me.
All hail, Queen Shamil.
All right, I am back.
Yeah, we're having the Hall of Fame recap video.
All right, so to recap the show so far, I don't even want to recap the entire show. Recap the last two matches. Bianca Belair beat Becky Lynch to be the new Raw Women's Champion, and Cody Rhodes made his triumphant return to the most stupendous WrestleMania of them all and beat Seth Rollins.
Most importantly, with his theme song.
With his theme song. We
One
didn't
he
get...
commissioned.
yeah, he probably conditioned that in his contract.
He commissioned that when he left WWE and has used it every step of the way.
Yep, he probably... That was a condition in his contract. He had to use it.
Hey guys, I don't want any other theme songs than the one I've been using for the last 6 years. Could we not do that?
Yeah, let's talk about some wrestling that happened last night. Briscoes and FTR probably had that match of the year, honestly.
Yeah, and it lived up to all expectations, and the Young Bucks came out afterwards. Right?
And we'll have FTR and the Bucks on Dynamite, correct?
On Dynamite?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh my gosh!
You didn't know that?
On Dynamite?
I'm pretty sure it's on Dynamite.
I'd expect that to be, on a pay-per-view.
Well, the Hardley boys want to bury FTR, so.
As they tend to do.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm gonna look up to make sure and confirm my sources.
Beyond that, I'm still upset that Bianca beat Becky with the good hair.
Yeah, FTR versus Young Bucks for AAA and ROH tag titles announced for AEW Dynamite.
That's gonna be wild.
We know the Bucks are going over then.
I don't know. Red Dragon might get involved. Bless Red Dragon for being the continual source of my inspiration of a Young Bucks loss.
I feel like everyone's just turned on the Bucks. For good reason, though.
They just kind of exist for weird spots. And now everybody's out here. The Steiner... I can't believe Scott Steiner is on my screen right now.
I can't believe Scott Steiner took a picture with...
I can't believe he didn't trash anyone at all in the speech.
Alondra Blaze Medusa just tweeted out, "If Cody Rhodes debuts at WrestleMania, I will give a random person a signed Alondra Blaze / Medusa mystery box. If they like, retweet, and follow us, good luck."
Well,
Medusa leaked it. Wow.
I'm just waiting for how long this Undertaker entrance for the Hall of Fame thing is gonna go.
Oh no. He
Yeah,
doesn't have a long way to walk, though.
Silly Undertaker, you know he's gonna take his time.
Ooh, I see dogs.
Waiting for the gong.
Bum.
Waiting for gong. There it is. Now let's start the, I like how the crowd is popping like it's a surprise he's coming out. Hey guys, I don't know if you watched the video package. He's here.
Why did Aubrey Edwards just tweet, "This is so cool"?
She's probably watching WrestleMania. AEW.
29 minutes ago, mind you.
That was a long time, and I think that was when Cody came out.
I think that was when Cody came out.
Not surprising that he was at least somewhat loved in the locker room. I know there were all the rumors, but some people had to like him back there.
I can agree behind the tweet. I really hate the video packages before all the matches. Can we just be surprised by the music hitting?
Just letting you know, even though it's the Hall of Fame, it has been 50 seconds and he's still not come out.
Oh, you're timing his entrance too.
Yep, the CGI Undertaker has popped up, but not the real one.
Oh
The real
gosh.
Undertaker is still nowhere to be seen.
I like
It's been
how
a
the
minute.
other Hall of Famers like left the stage for Undertaker.
Yeah, that is not something that. Hey, there he is. There's the dead man, the man who's kicked the bucket. Um,
Oh my
Big
gosh.
Evil.
Big Evil. Not gonna
Did
lie.
they try to call him something red?
Didn't. I'm not gonna lie. When he put on that coat, the trench coat and hat at the Hall of Fame, because I watched Hall of Fame, we all wanted to put on the classic one, like the first one he wore, but he didn't, unfortunately.
Let me be honest. I wanted him to put on a bandana and ride a motorcycle off the stage.
Aw, yeah. I think him and the Boneyard match was a perfect ending for him, and he doesn't need to do anything else.
It was a perfect combo of everything, and his entrance is already running towards 2 minutes.
Will it get longer than Cody's?
I wouldn't be shocked. The crowd might cheer long enough that they won't be able to cut away.
Bianca Belair got longer than Cody Rhodes.
Cody got all the pyro in the world, though.
Cody didn't get all the pyro. Jeez. I thought there was going to be confetti rolling from the sky for a second. Poor Seth Rollins, though. Think about this. You just lost to somebody from the other company.
The Undertaker is doing the Rey Mysterio walk to both sides, but he's doing it at Undertaker pace.
Is the pyro going off?
So, I know we got a good bit of smoke. Somewhere Al Michaels is losing his mind.
I would love it if he had the hat on, right? And then he was doing that, and then he went back to the center again, and it took off the hat with the eyes in the back of his head. It feels weird seeing him in a suit.
It's weird seeing The Undertaker more as Mark Calloway than The Undertaker.
Yes. Oh my gosh, yes. Like, I couldn't agree with you more. Because Undertaker's just been such a kayfabe character. I don't think people realize how long Undertaker has kept kayfabe.
I think he
What,
started
30 years?
breaking it like, yeah, it took 30 years, really.
Imagine being 30 years in kayfabe.
Alright, so 3 minutes and 35 seconds later, The Undertaker is now leaving. And he's gonna do the thing.
Dog.
He didn't do the thing!
He didn't do the thing? He didn't do the eye roll?
No, he didn't do the arm up at the end.
Yeah, the Undertaker came out. Oh, they're doing the Hall of Fame recap.
How about that? Alright, well, that was on the notepad that I've now lost track of.
Oh no, you lost track of the notepad?
No, notepad has disappeared on.
Where'd you get this notepad?
I saw it in the Twitter comments, and it was very accurate.
It is very accurate. What was that?
Finn Balor says, "I hear you" with the praying hands emoji.
Oh, poor Finn.
I think you could.
I've had big dreams my whole life.
Also, we didn't see this, we didn't acknowledge it, but above Madcap Moss, it said 2022 Andrew the Giant Battle Royal winner.
Oh, like someone's getting fired in graphics.
Good job, guys. Good job.
We got one more match and then a segment that's probably gonna go 30 minutes.
I
Oh,
can't wait.
this is long, bro.
WWE superstar and being a part of the grand
People,
I'm so glad this show is 2 nights now. Imagine if this is all one big show.
they'd be burnt, very, very burnt out. You had Cody, you had the match with Becky and Bianca where everyone was pretty happy, despite my bias towards Becky. But these are 2 very good segments, followed by The Undertaker coming out, and that's your cool down for whatever's next, which I believe is Ronda Charlotte.
Yeah, Ronda. Oh man. So Ronda and Charlotte. So whenever we have the term wrestling is whenever you have so many good matches in a row, so many good segments in a row, the term piss break match comes up.
Yep.
And it's usually the match towards. It's about the second or third to last, really, that people aren't really interested in match in the card. And unfortunately, It's Charlotte and Ronda, and this is gonna be the piss break match.
Cody has a shirt already up on the shop. And,
Oh, what?
As is tradition, I wouldn't wear it in public.
I'm gonna buy 20 of them.
You could buy 20 of them, and you'll be the greatest man in the world for buying 20 Cody Rhodes shirts.
I'm sure I can just buy AEW Cody Rhodes shirts. I bet he's still on the roster. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up.
I'm almost certain they've taken it off.
I'm gonna look this up live on the video so we have footage of this. We're gonna go to AEW shop and see if Cody Rhodes still has a T-shirt there. Yep.
They should take him down.
Not gonna lie, I'd wear the second one. I wear the second one and I wear the first one. I wouldn't wear the third one. I kind of like those, not gonna lie. The second one and the first one. Alright, we're going live to AEW shop, and we're gonna see if Cody Rhodes still has a T-shirt. This is on the stream, too.
Yeah, they actually carried Rick Boogs off.
Rick Boogs was legitimately hurt? Oh, wow, Vince McMahon has new shirts, too. Alright, so, it's acting up on my computer, so I'm just gonna go to AEW shop on my phone. I'm gonna see.
He tore his quad and patellar tendon.
Oh.
So Rick's actually hurt.
So I'm guessing it was probably not the plan for the Usos to retain, because that match ended quicker than we thought.
I think it was the plan to retain, but they had to do it quicker because Boogs probably had to take the pin.
Yeah, you're right. Alright, now we're going to see if Cody still has his shirt available on AEW shop, because that would be hilarious if he did.
Hey, 77,000 people at AT&T Stadium as they do the thing where they announce the crowd number and everyone cheers for some reason. I don't know why everybody cheers. They're like, yeah, we did it. We all showed up. I never understood this part of the show.
The crowd's got to be getting tired. Imagine if this was not one night. Like, oh my gosh.
They'd run out of water would be the first problem.
77,000? Didn't they break 100K?
99. You could have just rounded up to 900 and I would have accepted it, to be honest with you.
Couldn't they have just... Didn't they run 100K in that building a couple years ago for WrestleMania?
Let me check.
Because it was the WrestleMania where Roman won his second WWE Championship against Triple H.
Yeah, they claimed attendance of 101,763.
Wow.
Same arena,
and they were 30,000 short. Probably because it was 2 nights, so people probably weren't expecting the night one.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to have more total tickets sold.
They're probably going to have more in attendance tomorrow because of Lesnar and Roman.
Did I just hear Joe Rogan's voice in this video package with Ronda?
Probably.
I'm surprised they got UFC approved. Oh, wait, that might have been Fox. No, that would be UFC because he only competed on pay-per-views.
I felt like me and Charlotte were always on a course to intersect, even before I was in the WWE.
Why?
They got Dana White to speak in this?
Apparently. Why did Ronda say she had a feeling hurt?
Dana White does not think of this as competition at all. Good for him. I have been on top since 2015, Charlotte said on SmackDown, which explains to me why I'm tired of her. It has been nearly 7 years. We're letting Ronda's mic skills be on this. Going home with your arm or you're going to tap out. That is a really creative way to say snap or tap.
Yep. Oh, you're telling me she missed the opportunity to say snap and tap.
Well, it would have been stolen from very early Daniel Bryan anyway, so it wouldn't be,
I gotcha.
wouldn't be that impressive for me either.
But still, be nice and nice play on words.
Better than what she actually said.
I think anything, Not Charlotte. Ronda says can be infinitely be better. Expanded on.
She needs a manager, and
All
I
right.
don't think she has enough humility to accept that.
So talking about wrestling shirts, right? What do you think of the Blackpool Combat Club shirt with a bloody fist? Do you wear that to class?
Nope, I'll wear the one Mox was wearing on the way to the ring on Dynamite without any blood on it. It was actually very sharp. It was a shirt that you wear and kind of feel like, it's a shirt.
You want to hear something funny?
What?
There are still Cody Rhodes shirts on the AEW shop website.
You can take those down, fellas.
They're not going to be up there for long. So, mark it 10:46 p.m. It's Eastern Standard Time, Saturday, April 2nd. There are still Cody Rhodes shirts on AEW shop when Cody has made his debut in WWE about 30 minutes ago.
Wait, they got CM Punk shirts on WWE shop still?
Do they?
I need to check.
I know that if you look up anything with the Hardys, there's nothing. I can guarantee that. I think it's mainly because WWE shop is on
Down
top
for
of it.
CM Punk. Well, how about that? What about Daniel Bryan?
Now they gotta have Bryan stuff.
Nope.
No?
WWE just clears that stuff out. They're like, nope, these guys no longer
Dude.
exist.
WWE's on top of it then.
They could be as on top of it as they want, but it's not. I don't know. I want those shirts.
Do you think Charlotte and Ronda can top what Becky and Bianca did? Probably not.
Why? Why was there a kendo stick at the Timekeepers area for Charlotte on SmackDown? What an odd thing to keep in that general area.
I don't know. So I'm just scrolling through Twitter, right? Reading all the reactions of WrestleMania. WWE tweeted out it's Cody Rhodes when, he debuted. It has 50,000 likes already in 43 minutes.
WWE, despite our criticism, still the top dog by a lot.
Yes.
This is where they get to show off, and Ronda's makeup is horrendous.
Dude, WWE's production, I was talking about it to my dad earlier. WWE's production is always good. Like it or not, their promo packages going into a match, going into a show was always good.
Yeah, I will say AEW, it's not like it's a shortcoming of AEW. Whenever it's a pay-per-view event, oh man, those video packages are pretty good.
Yeah, those packages are pretty good.
Especially for Hangman.
Why is Ronda... Oh yeah, I forget Ronda dresses like Rowdy Piper.
Did you also forget that the makeup artist who puts makeup on Ronda keeps doing her dirty? Because what am I looking at?
I think the makeup artist switched for Becky. Because remember, Ronda used to come out with the red stuff under her eyes.
Yeah, but Becky's is clearly inspired.
Yeah.
It was clear Becky was going for a vibe, and that vibe was Hayley Williams.
Exactly. And Ronda can't even pull off Hayley Williams, so...
I didn't time Ronda's entrance, but I'm going to tell you it was faster than everybody else's.
Yes. Like it or not.
I'll give her credit. She got to the ring, and she did not want to wait.
If we... Like Ronda Rousey or not, she got down to business and got to that ring. Probably, under a minute?
To the ring, yeah, probably under a minute. The music carried a little long, but they just keep doing that for whatever reason.
Yeah. Oh, do you think Cody will make the WWE game as a DLC?
No.
I mean, they still have half the roster that was
roster is
released.
no longer on the roster.
Exactly.
And Charlotte is going to do her best Undertaker impersonation because she is slowly striding down to the ring.
Now, with AEW's development of their game, does Cody make the cut for it?
I think they probably just cut him. About 3 months ago, they probably made the decision, yeah, we're going to cut him.
I guarantee that game's never going to come out.
That's what it feels like.
It's never going to come out. It never will. It was like Impact having a video game on the Wii. It was horrible.
Impact had one in 2008, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It was horrible. Controls were weird on it.
He looked the best he's ever looked in a game, though.
Sting looked like he was like 20.
Alright, it's been a minute, Charlotte, and you haven't made it to the ring yet. Ronda has you beat in that area, and if I've learned anything about the longer entrance, I guess Charlotte's retaining.
Can we just like, I don't know, can the fans just leave for this match and come back for Stone Cold and Kevin Owens?
I'll give them something. Ronda got a pop, but the thing is, neither of these two are as popular for whatever reason, despite the name recognition, as Bianca or Becky.
Well, mainly because Bianca has an appeal to little kids, and Becky's been a star for them for how many years now?
Becky has been the star of the women's division, and Bianca is honestly, she's as close to next in line as it gets.
She's to me, Bianca reminds me of female John Cena. She's gonna get a good push. The kids are really gonna like her. She'll do a lot with Make a Wish, and that's great. I think it'll be great for her. But also, just shake up her character a little bit.
Charlotte really just got fireworks outside the stadium for her entrance. Ronda's ego must hate this.
Oh yeah.
Like, she just heard those fireworks going off and went, I am actually going to take her arm.
I don't get how people can cheer Ronda when she's called wrestling fans stupid.
234 on Charlotte, so as much grief as I gave her, this was about as on par with the rest of the times as you can get.
I hope Charlotte stomps her.
I hope no one wins.
Can I? I'm gonna change my pick. I'm changing it to Charlotte.
Yeah, I didn't get to change my pick from the Usos, and I'm glad I didn't. But also, no, you can't do that.
I'm changing it. Too late.
This is the rules being broken.
Sorry, I just remembered the fact that I cannot spell Charlotte whatsoever. So that wasn't better.
Disputing the results of this now.
Yeah. See, the reason why I picked Charlotte now is because I remembered that Ronda said wrestling fans are stupid.
If that's not present in your mind at all times, that's on you.
And that is on me. So now I think she's stupid. She is stupid. She looks stupid.
If Charlotte ever said her opinion on wrestling fans, I think we get something similar. So I don't know. I think her just to say it out loud doesn't make it that much worse.
But Charlotte's dad makes up a lot for it. The last name makes a lot for it.
I watched Dark Side of the Ring. He does not make up for it.
Okay, yeah, you're right. But the Flair name makes up for it. How about that?
Let's make this quick, hard-hitting, because these two can do that. I think long, drawn-out isn't going to work.
Are we going to get Goldberg and Brock Lesnar from WrestleMania 34?
That was a fun match.
It wasn't
very good, but...
It wasn't very good, but it was quick, to the point, and man...
They knew what they had to do with Goldberg.
I was ready to sleep by that. I was ready to sleep by the end of that show. Gosh.
Did I really just watch Charlotte Flair get a takedown on Ronda Rousey?
Well, there's a collar elbow tie-up.
I did not just watch that happen, and everyone's gonna... Oh, wow.
I wonder what that tattoo says on Charlotte's ribs.
I can't read that.
What was that?
It's like AJ's tattoo on his ribs. I can't read it. Oh.
Did Michael Cole just said Ronda Rousey's not going to out-wrestle Charlotte Flair?
Yes, she will. Michael, shut up.
I think McAfee's ready to go to sleep.
Pat's been kind of off schedule for a little bit, so he's probably just like, might have been having a little fun during his break.
I think he's tired. I think he wasted all his energy in the opening match.
I mean, he was jumping on the announce table.
Imagine how exhausted McAfee must feel after these shows.
Okay.
Is it me, or does Ronda Rousey have the quads like Saquon Barkley? You know what I'm talking about, Saquon Barkley.
Yes.
Gosh.
And Ronda...
I think Ronda could lift more than Saquon Barkley. Not gonna lie.
Scaring me with some of the moves she's trying. I worry for her and Charlotte.
Ooh, you know what could be a fun match? I know it will never happen, but a fun match could be Jade Cargill versus Ronda in terms of just power on power.
Yes. Also, Jade Cargill versus Charlotte because they're both very tall.
Can we just get Jade Cargill to wrestle these people?
I'm still trying to see what that Marina Sharif thing is going to be about whenever they have that match.
Do you think Deeb is gonna get the chance to beat Cargill for the TBS Women's Championship?
I bet she gets the not TNT, the regular women's title instead.
Deeb?
Yeah, because isn't she a heel?
Yeah, she's a heel.
And it's Thunder Rosa. I mean, it'd be a good match. We know Serena's not going to win it, unfortunately, because she's very good.
Yeah, and it would be too soon to end Thunder Rosa's reign.
I don't know who's going to end Jade's. It's a very... Marina Sharif is not going to be it.
Yeah, no.
Isn't
Marie...
Toni Storm, because she just debuted and can build up
I
that
saw
momentum.
that. Toni Storm looked good in her debut, too.
Yeah, she did.
They popped for her. I was not expecting that.
They all expected her to be the 30-0 opponent for Jade. And instead they did the, but you're still going to get her, just in a different capacity.
Do you think that will be Athena for the 30-0 opponent?
No, it's going to be Marina Sharif, they announced.
Ah, gotcha.
She's quote-unquote undefeated. I think she lost her first match, but hasn't lost since.
Gotcha. So she's undefeated in a year.
First, Smart Mark Sterling said it would be Leva Bates, which Jade thought was a joke and didn't like.
That is a joke, and Jade shouldn't like that.
Yeah, she was like, you think I'm not going to be able to beat this Marina girl?
Sorry, Leva Bates?
Okay. Charlotte with a clothesline which looked more like a forearm shiver to the side of the head.
Oh, speaking of Charlotte, Andrade was at the 2022 Hall of Fame.
You can see him when The Undertaker's leaving the stage. He's staring at the sky for no reason.
Yep. You wonder if him and Cody were talking in the back?
I don't think Cody was there.
Maybe Cody was, like, under the ring.
They seemed. I think Cody was just. They wanted to do the whole. Every knee strike Ronda Rousey throws makes me think that she's actually hitting her in the head. So, kudos to her for that.
If she doesn't watch it, Charlotte's gonna get pissed at her.
If Charlotte wants to get mad at Ronda Rousey, go for it. Go ahead and see how that goes. Yeah, if I were anyone in the ring with Ronda Rousey, I'm gonna let her hit me in the head instead of actually try to hurt me. Because if she wanted to, she could make sure that fight ends.
Remember when what was his name? Braun Strowman tried that with Brock, and
Yeah,
Brock
he in
just
the head, and Brock just cleaned his clock. These are not people to mess with.
Brock said slow the F down, and he did.
Ronda is the women's division's Brock. You don't actually want to make her mad.
Remember when Ronda had to fight Alexa Bliss for the women's championship, and no one saw that as believable because Alexa Bliss was like basically a cup of water.
So small. It has no legit combat experience.
Alexa Bliss was like 80 pounds soaking wet.
Yeah, it's a hard sell for me to believe her against Ronda Rousey doesn't end in 10 seconds.
And it did end in 10 seconds, right?
I forgot that match existed.
Me too. Because remember, Ronda beat Nia Jax, then Alexa Bliss cashed in out of nowhere.
Oh yeah, she beat her with the Money in the Bank briefcase.
Yep.
Oh, okay. This match isn't bad. I'm going to give them that. This match isn't bad. I knew in terms of just being a match, it'd be fine.
Oh yeah, it'll be a fine match. It's just it's got a crappy part on the card.
Yeah, I'm surprised the crowd hasn't. I think we overestimated how sick of Ronda the crowd was.
Yeah, I mean, I could see the little kids really liking her.
Yeah, I mean, it's Ronda Rousey, big name, and Charlotte is established, and the crowd refuses to turn on her for reasons unknown.
It's not because she's Charlotte Flair. Holy cow, that was a spear!
Yeah, that was a good spear, huh?
Gosh, Edge would be happy with that.
These two, I think Bianca and Becky put on so far. I mean, this match isn't over yet. This is on its way to being pretty good.
But it's not going to be better than what Becky and Bianca did.
again, the problem is I had the issue of if Bianca wins, I'm not really that terribly upset because Bianca's good. I'm not going to be terribly happy with either of these girls winning.
I want Charlotte to win specifically because I don't like Ronda.
Yeah, I mean,
I changed my pick because of it.
it's the real question mark of what is your goal here? I mean, Ronda losing at WrestleMania twice.
Aw, yeah, you're right. Now I gotta change my pick.
Okay, you can't. No. You're not changing.
Too late. Too late.
I'm marking that down as you don't get a pick. It just will be a disqualification on your record.
There's a tie on my record.
Oh, she is laying in these chops.
Here we go. I have to say though, Ronda Rousey, that's a pretty cool name.
Ronda Rousey was. This was always going to be her path.
Did Charlotte just backflip over her and then immediately go into a pin?
I think that was meant to be a moonsault, and she just landed on her feet for whatever reason.
It was weird.
Charlotte's moonsaults always end with her landing on her
She's
feet.
just laying in those chops. Ronda's chest is getting red.
Yeah, they're. Ooh.
Remember when Danielson would take those physical chops and his just chest would look like hamburger meat after a match?
I think he made it clear that that's the only way you're allowed to chop him, or else he's going to be upset.
Yeah. I think it was Strowman who hit him with a chop in the Greatest Royal Rumble when they were in Saudi one time.
I am really sad that Brian never faced Walter. Or Gunther, I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh, no. Not Gunther. Walter, though.
I mean, Walter, if he let to lay in a chop on Brian, I think Brian would have went to heaven.
Dude, Pete Dunne and Walter at NXT TakeOver.
Oh, those matches were insane.
That was a great match. That was one of my favorite ones.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no. What do we got? That's submission?
Oh, yeah. Ronda's having that Daniel Bryan thing go on with her. Yeah, that was...
Oh.
I don't think anyone ever told Ronda what a rest hold was, and I kind of appreciate it.
I think Kurt taught her.
She's not using them. They're doing the replay, and I'm like, maybe a rest hold here, and she's like, nope, carrying her. I'm about to do a big move. Heck, Charlotte is begging for a rest hold at this point.
Gosh, her chest looks like hamburger meat.
Yeah, I mean, man.
Is she taking tips from Danielson or something?
I'll tell you what, there's going to be no questions about the effort these two have put in this match. It's good.
It is good. There's no way. Charlotte kicks out. McAfee. Gosh.
You can tell all of these throws Ronda does in this is just judo. It's all judo. There is no scoop slam. There is no power slam. No judo throws.
Ronda's a fighter, so.
My only worry is that as a fighter, her job was to hurt people, but she doesn't seem to be hurting Charlotte at all.
Yeah, you're right. That is a judo throw.
And they called it a scoop slam, and I was like, nah, that's not what that was.
Yeah, that's a judo throw. See, a scoop
I was
slam.
Charlotte hit her head on the way down, but no, she landed
On her shoulder.
on her upper back.
Yeah, look. Yep. See, a scoop slam has just a smoothness to it.
It's what a Dustin Rhodes does perfect.
Yeah, or Randy Orton doing a scoop slam too.
Yeah, Randy and Dustin do it perfectly, and that was not what they do. That was a judo throw.
And there's the ankle lock. Guarantee they tie it into the story of she can't lock into figure 8 because of it.
Okay, now we're in an awkward stage in the match, and you're going to see what I mean in a second. This is awkward. This is weird, in fact.
What am I... What the heck? See, just Charlotte hit the turnbuckle.
Shoulders were down. Had to resort to throwing Charlotte's ass off the turnbuckle. Yeah, but look at the confidence now. And Ronda Rousey back to her.
Did Pat McAfee just drop an A-bomb on national television?
Well, it's on Peacock.
Okay, yeah, it's on the Peacock, so it don't matter. Dude, I feel like Roger Goodell in like the 6th round of the NFL draft where I just do not give a crap anymore.
I wish Roger would do the whole draft just so we could see how tired he gets.
Remember he did it that one year in his basement?
Yeah.
He's so...
It's wild. I was really hoping they'd type in booze like it's SmackDown.
Oh my gosh.
Again, watch the counter though by Flair here.
What am I watching?
Yeah, are you at the part where Ronda's just kind of standing there?
Not yet. More just like she's on the ground, and now she's looking for the
But she was
armbar.
pacing at a point. And like pacing for no reason other than Charlotte was down. I don't
That's
think
weird.
Ronda knew what to do at that moment.
See, I'm at the part where she's got the ankle lock in again.
They really did hit the right matches in the right places, I think, in this card.
Yeah. No, Charlotte, don't tap. Get into the figure 4 somehow.
My screen is blacked out, and I know what that means. Okay.
Uh-oh.
That's not good.
The Peacock's not happy.
These two ladies putting on a class. As Charlotte Flair met her match, has Ronda Rousey done the same? Now, looking for the figure 4, and again Rousey catches her into the armbar yet again. Charlotte able to reverse.
Charlotte, oh, screen black. The screen just keeps going black.
Yeah, that was unfortunate timing right there. Purely because that's a pivotal moment in the match.
Yep. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we missed.
You got a figure 4.
Charlotte's now got the reverse pressure on her knee. Everything she wanted to do to Ronda. And now Charlotte looking to roll.
There's gonna be a rope break. You can't do that, Ronda. That's... Come on, little Nate. Break up the submission.
How long has Charles Robinson been doing this?
A long time.
We're much past 2 decades now.
I like how he still has the Ric Flair haircut.
That's classic Rick.
Mm-hmm.
Which is kind of weird because that's not even... That's the second half of his career, and I'm calling it classic.
Charles Robinson's Little Nate. That's what they called him.
And now we're at the portion of the match where everything is a little bit slower, which is okay.
Charlotte should just take the count out, not gonna lie. She's gonna sidestep, right? Oh. Man, they are going on 11:09 Eastern Time. Dang. Good thing it's Central Time in Texas.
Yeah, good thing.
When they had those East Coast WrestleManias, I mean, the one in New York, it was 1 a.m. when Becky won in the triple threat at the main event. 1 a.m.
Uh-oh. I am going to also point out, unrelated to this match, Bianca's eye is not in good shape. I think she might have broke her orbital when she got hit by Becky's foot.
Really?
Yeah, it's not good.
Oh no. Did that just come out on social media?
Yeah, she did the interview backstage, and she just looks hurt. I mean,
Uh,
it's one of those very apparent, visible
you,
injuries.
you think she's gonna have to relinquish the belt?
I don't know. Broken orbital's hard to. I don't know if you can wrestle with that. You're
Isn't
gonna have to
Christopher
put on a
Daniels
mask.
still suffering for something like that?
I'm not sure.
Because he has like one eye that's just red.
It may have been.
Charlotte clearly frustrated. The figure 8 did
Oh,
natural selection.
this match has everything now.
Not normal for neither of these women. Normally, they both have been able to finish off their opponents by now. Oh, look at them.
This is turning into a little bit of a disaster.
In what has been a physical matchup for the SmackDown Women's title. And Charlotte going to figure 8 again.
Oh, she just speared Little Nate.
Rousey kicking Charlotte into a spear into the official.
Not Little Nate.
Charlotte couldn't contain herself. And now Ronda Rousey taking Charlotte Flair down.
Oh, now she's tapping. Referee can't see it. Charlotte's gonna win now because of this. It's like her dad taught her. Woo! Wait, just a boot to end it? Just a boot to the face? That's it? That's all we got?
Absolutely buried.
Bye-bye, Ronda. I guess we're not gonna get that Becky Lynch-Ronda match.
Well, I'll be.
Ronda's not even selling the after effects of it. You took a 3 count to it. Stay on the mat.
Well, that's one way, I guess, for that to go. My problem with this is it's not a conclusive end to a feud.
It's not. Oh, no. That means we gotta see another match. Well, good thing we're not doing another live reaction to that, so.
Yeah, I don't know what to make of that.
Alright, now let's get to the good part. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Let's skip the entrances. Get the KO show down there. Stop with the talking. Don't care.
A big boot to end the match.
Can we just hear the glass break already?
Why was Charlotte's instinct when kicked to spear the referee?
I don't know. That's a good point.
That is a funny instinct.
Maybe your dad taught her when you get kicked over towards the refs, just spear the ref.
Yeah, just destroy the ref.
Destro-
End the ref right there.
And then you become the dirtiest player in the game. Simple.
When I got to college,
Yeah.
I used to always use working out as my outlet. I took fourth as a freshman. And then
Why are they talking about Bobby Lashley and Omos? They're not even on this night. I mean, I guess they got to hype up it, but still.
coach actually called me. He asked me if I'd be interested in coming on the team. And then from that point on, I was wrestling for the Army team. So I went on forces a few times.
So now our next segment, right? It has to be Stone Cold and Kevin Owens, and I don't know what to expect now. I really don't.
I mean, I put it there as the ticker to go down, right? But like, crud, I gotta find my mouse stuff.
Very,
I mean, I put it on the ticker for us, but I'm like, there's nothing to pick there since it's basically a segment. And if it was a match, we both picked Stone Cold because Stone Cold's not gonna lose.
yeah. So we got a bunch of tweets or whatever on the Squared Circle subreddit. Says here that Cody Rhodes returns to WWE Inc.'s multi-year deal and set to executive produce his late father's A&E biography, WWE Legends documentary.
Oh, I mean that's gonna be good, right? So they're always good about making biographies.
Notably, Cody Rhodes' statement put out by his management does not mention AEW anywhere.
Really?
Yeah, I'm looking at it here. It says most recently the TNT Championship. Of what company, you'd ask? You wouldn't know if you read this. That is
Wait, it has the mention of
interesting.
the TNT Championship.
Without AEW in front of it.
Wait, what? Okay, we're going to WWE.com and looking up the bio now.
This is not on WWE.com. This is from Cody Rhodes' team.
Alright, where do we find this at?
This is a tweet by Justin Barrasso. This is actually hilarious if it does not include an AEW mention. That is wild.
Okay, send me this. Send it to me.
I will get it. Here. Okay, copy.
Dustin Rhodes, F the pedigree.
I will send it on GroupMe because what in the world?
Well, Brandy was in attendance backstage.
Also tweeted, I think.
Yep.
What'd she tweet? Proud. Oh, good. That's very nice. Why do either of you leave?
Cody Rhodes returns to WWE. Okay, so this is by Cody's team. Yeah, it is. Rhodes began his wrestling career in WWE developmental territory OVW and went on to compete for WWE for a decade before his departure in 2016. Over the past 6 years, Rhodes has wrestled all over the world, including Japan, England, Mexico, Canada. In 2018, Rhodes was named Wrestler of the Year by Sports Illustrated. During his first run with WWE, Rhodes became a two-time Intercontinental Champion, won 6 Tag Team Championships. During his time away from WWE, Rhodes won many top championships, including Ring of Honor World Championship. Interesting they mentioned the Ring of Honor World Championship. IWGP United States Heavyweight Championship. ROH World Six-Man Tag Team Championship. And most recently, the TNT Championship. That is
3 separate occasions.
on 3 separate occasions. His father, the legendary American Dream, Dusty Rhodes, is a Hall of Fame. Both Cody and Dusty won the NWA World Heavyweight Championship. No mention of where the TNT title came from.
Daniel Garcia also tweeted out, "Shout out KD." I think equating Cody Rhodes to Kevin Durant. That's not great. As a Thunder fan, I see what you mean, Daniel.
I think Duke has lost to North Carolina.
Well, okay, go UNC.
In Mizzou women's softball, a foul ball just destroyed a fan's windshield.
Well, that's not good.
But the girls did win today, so shout out to Mizzou
You
softball.
just have to deal with your broken windshield. You know the risk when you game there.
I mean, it's worth it. I mean, Mizzou did get a win today. I believe it was 7-3. So shout out to the women's softball team for getting a win.
And I think North Carolina fans now have eternal bragging rights because they just ended Coach K's career in the Final Four.
That is great. I am so glad.
That is, I don't think Duke's going to recover from that one.
Good. I don't like Duke.
No. What else do we got here? Anything?
Weird. Cody wasn't close to this big of a star in WWE. I wonder what happened. They didn't address anything on commentary.
A lot of Cody Rhodes stuff coming out, including a Variety interview already. Something tells me they have kept this under wraps somehow, but also not very well, but also kind of well.
Oh my god. Someone just put a gif of Michael Scott dancing, saying that was the Bianca Belair entrance tonight, though.
Where? Hold on. What about New Day versus Sheamus and Ridge Holland? That's our main event. Have we forgotten?
Oh, please tell me there's not another match. Why?
Someone thinks it got cut, but also there is no
Please.
source.
Please.
So
Please tell me that got cut. No one wants to watch that. Please tell me it got cut.
I would hope for the New Day's sake and Sheamus that they would get to be on WrestleMania, but Ridge Holland I could go without.
Please tell me I got cut. If so, I can't take much of the stream.
Do we need the DraftKings commercial again? You've already put it on my screen a couple of times. This commercial break is taking forever.
Oh no, that means they gotta be planning Rich Holiday, right?
It looks like this commercial is for next year's WrestleMania. They're going back to Hollywood.
Ooh, that could be interesting.
That should be fun.
Holly Weird.
SoFi Stadium.
I think Mizzou Gymnastics just won a regional national.
I am looking at this commercial, wondering how many people in this commercial are still going to be with the company this time next year.
So, Missouri Gymnastics just won a regional final.
Who were they up against? I don't know how. I'm not exactly sure how that works.
I'm not. They were facing. I'm not sure. The SEC conference just tweeted it 4 hours ago. Mizzou tweeted something an hour ago. Mizzou Gymnastics did, and the first two NCAA championship qualifiers are University of Michigan Gymnastics and Mizzou Gymnastics.
All right, it is now official. It is the KO show next.
Okay, yes, thank God. But also, how about Mizzou Athletics today? Getting a win against South Carolina, getting a win in gymnastics. It's almost like KCOU also covers these, Hal.
They sure do, and also, yeah, they better start winning things. Because Kansas is in the championship, you better start winning at things.
We better start
Mizzou.
winning in softball. Although they did get back to the winning ways, so.
Need a win in general.
Cassidy Shomo was back in the lineup. Kimberly Ward is now the reigning, defending, undisputed career home runs record in a career champion. Well, 48.
Always hitting dingers.
Kimberly Ward just hits dingers. Think about this. In the COVID year, I believe they played 10 games, something like that. She had a couple home runs, right? So the past couple of years, that's where the majority of her home runs have come from.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Did get the extra year of eligibility from that.
Yeah, but still. It's insane.
And we're really going to include the Stone Cold Steve Austin YouTube video as part of the video package, just in case you didn't see it already.
Oh my gosh, they don't need to do a video package for this. I just want to see Stone Cold hit a couple stunners. Send this Canadian back home crying, please. He just stunned a camera guy.
Very unnecessary by Kevin Owens.
Oh my gosh, did Hangman Page steal Stone Cold's gimmick of drinking beer? These are good questions. These are good questions to ask.
This is, Is this Kid Rock playing in this video package? Oh, no!
I think it is.
Why have you done this to me? Oh, that is terrible.
So let me get this straight. Stone Cold Steve Austin wants to beat up Kevin Owens because Kevin Owens insulted Texas.
Naturally, of course, Stone Cold Steve Austin, the patron saint of Texas, could have been every wrestler from Texas.
It's Shawn Michaels could have been the patron saint. He's from San Antonio.
Could have been JBL. I wouldn't call him.
There's a Von Erich still out there somewhere.
Kevin could have done that.
The Von Erichs, there's a tag team. I believe there's a couple Von Erich boys still out there.
Yeah, Marshall and Ross, I think they wrestle on MLW.
Yep. Who else is
I
from
really
Texas?
couldn't tell without the Kid Rock in that, but all out, I guess.
We just want to see Stone Cold stun
Thank you,
Owens,
folks.
stun Kevin Owens, drink a couple beers, flip off some fans, get out of there.
Kevin Owens is not in the attire for a show, but okay.
I remember when the word came out that Austin was going to have a match, and then the same exact day, Cody was jumping ship, and Cody dominated the news cycle because of it.
I'm still infuriated that Cody Rhodes was allowed to have that influence over the wrestling media, and I'm still mad it's going to happen again tonight. All right, Austin, please do me a favor and let someone ring a bell so this is official.
Someone hot start this. Hot start it.
They're absolutely not going to start. There are 2 chairs in the ring, and we're going to call this a KO show.
We know what those 2 chairs are for.
Don't worry, they're not steel chairs. They're office chairs.
Oh, we get no
there's-
concertos.
They're going to be thrown out of the ring, and then they're going to have a ref, and then ding, 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 and let's give me my stars. Please, thank you.
It'll be interesting to see if Stone Cold comes out in ring gear or not. I think that will be the tail of the tape. If he comes out in jeans and a t-shirt, it's going to be the KO show. That's it.
I'm still hoping he doesn't come out at all.
Obi is-
That would be funny.
It would be a squash match, right? They can't do anything more than what John Cena and Taker did a couple years ago.
It depends on Austin. With all this hype, I'm not sure Stone Cold Steve Austin would be one to let anyone down.
I think Austin, though, would have to squash him.
Austin would want to take some bumps if he's going to do anything resembling a match.
Yeah.
This is about Stone Cold Steve Austin, the ego man. I don't think he could go through it and not take a bump. And the crowd is giving Kevin Owens the Elias in Seattle reaction.
Well, I mean, there are a lot of Austin 316 signs and shirts there.
These people are all here for Steve Austin right now.
Austin is the most over character probably in WWE's history. And no one has ever touched him.
I like how Kevin Owens' character right now is SpongeBob in that episode where he makes Sandy really mad.
Oh my god, you're right.
Hey Patrick, what am I? Oh, stupid? No, I'm Texas. What's the difference? That's what Kevin Owens' character is right
Oh
now,
my
and it's wonderful.
That's so true.
I have to quiet down so I can hear his stand-up routine.
Where's his best friend Sammy at?
Where's his best friend Chris at?
Where's his best friend Seth at?
Well, Seth is recovering from his ego being broken by Cody.
I wonder if Chris gave Cody advice on that. Does he have a dinosaur tattoo?
Kevin Owens doing his best Conor McGregor impression. I apologize to absolutely nobody.
Maybe I should apologize, so after thinking about it, here we go. I would like to sincerely apologize to every single Texan out there. I am sorry.
They're chanting what loud?
I'm sorry for telling the absolute, God's honest truth about your pathetic state.
I like how Kevin Owens is saying that he brings out his guest on his own time as if no one's ever interrupted anybody ever.
Yep. Dude, it is 11:30. Imagine if this was one night, how early they would have to start.
want to think about what they would have chose to main event anything.
Oh, we all know Brock and Roman main eventing.
Yeah, and Austin wouldn't show up.
Austin would not show up. If it was all one night, this would probably be the first segment.
Is this mic cover cardboard?
I think so. Wait a second. Kevin Owens is from Canada, correct?
Yes.
Why would he look up to Stone Cold when Stone Cold had that rivalry with Bret? So every time they were in the States, they were cheering Stone Cold, booing Bret. And then when they were in Canada, they cheered Bret and booed Stone Cold.
Oh yeah, obviously Kevin grew up at the time and he just said, I don't like Stone Cold Steve Austin. I must steal his, uh-oh.
But he just said he liked Austin growing up. That makes zero sense. Oh my gosh.
This is interesting.
Finally! Gosh, that place is going nuts. Oh, he's got some tape on.
He's got the knee braces on.
He's got the knee braces. You gonna get some beer?
This man is, I'm not moving from my computer. After this, I will Austin drink some beers. By that, I mean make a mess of myself.
We're gonna have to have to run to the Hy-Vee and see if we can get some Stone Cold IPA.
A Broken Skull IPA. Lack of middle finger so far. Very upsetting.
Yeah, I think this may
That's
only
the only upsetting part.
He'll flip off some fans. He's over. Gosh.
Oh no. This is... Oh. Oh.
Is he gonna get the beer truck?
Well, this makes sense.
He's gonna get the beer truck, right?
Not quite.
It's gonna be four-wheeler. So it's gotta be some sort of thing with wheels. Yeah, something with wheels. He's gonna flip that thing. He's gonna flip it. He's gonna flip it.
My new game, every time Stone Cold gets on the turnbuckles, how many people are putting their middle fingers in the air? Oh, there's a lot of them.
There's a lot of middle fingers.
Good job, Texas.
They can't censor you all. Oh my god, there's a lot of middle fingers in here. Oh my gosh. I love how he's just throwing the Kevin Owens show signs.
I've unfortunately spotted Brock Lesnar guy in the crowd, and I'm a little bit mad. I hate that I can see him.
This is my show. It's my show. Take a seat. Okay, Steve, calm down. Take a seat.
You're gonna take a seat.
Let's just calm down. I'm not here for a fight. I just want to have a nice chat. So if you could just like I'm gonna sit down. There we go. Thank you. Well, first of all,
You could hear these what chants in California, I think.
Oh yeah, no doubt about it.
you want to bring me out here for a conversation? After all the trash you've been talking about Stone Cold Steve Austin, and you sit there with that stupid haircut, those stupid beady eyes, you look like a jackass.
Oh my god.
I said he looks like a jackass. And then you go off to run down the state of Texas, the great state of Texas. You stupid son of a...
This segment is gold.
He just buried him.
You know,
He's buried.
I don't really know what's so great about it, Steve. Come on, man. Like, let's think about it here. In the summertime, it's hotter than hell. The land is flat and uninspiring, not like, say, Canada. And Steve, the people, they wear these stupid hats, these dumbass boots, these dumb belt buckles. Come on. Come on, you look out there, okay? You look out there. You can tell anybody other that's Texan just by how dumb they look, okay? And it's okay. You guys can make it better. Take
Wow.
the boots off, move somewhere else. Steve, you know, I feel for you, man. If I had had to grow up here in Texas, I would have moved away. Like, I would have moved to Mexico. It's right there.
Oh my gosh.
In about 5 seconds, you're gonna have about 75,000 people calling you an asshole.
This keeps getting better.
Don't be like that. Don't be the stereotypical rude, crass, impolite Texan. You should be more like me. See, I'm a sophisticated, distinguished French Canadian, and as such, I'm gonna move past the insults. I'm gonna be the bigger man because I actually have to let you in on a little secret.
Oh, well,
See, I said I invited you on the KO show to have a talk, but I lied. Okay, that was a lie, and I don't do that very often, but I do it when I have good reason. And see, I didn't need you to come out here and help me get the entire world talking about Kevin Owens and the KO show. I tricked you, Steve. Because I don't want to talk. I actually have you out here because even though I have a bad back brought you out here.
This logic is very faulty, but I'm all for it.
And I know it's been 19 years since your last match. And your knees were shot then, your back was shot then, your neck was shot back then. I'm sure your knees, your back, your neck are worse now than they ever were. But you're fine besides that, so you have no reason not to accept my challenge.
That's
In
some
fact, you know what?
dumb logic, but okay.
To just any match. I have challenged you to a no-holds-barred match right here, right now.
Oh, we're about to get 20 minutes of someone kicking someone else's butt.
Somewhere Sheamus, Ridge Holland, and the New Day are going, man, this is going a while.
That's why they got cut. Let's be real, no one cared about that match, though.
No.
New Day and Sheamus and Ridge Holland tag match.
Man, you can't even talk right now, can you? I know why. You can't talk. But I can see it in your eyes. I know why. I can tell what you're thinking. You're looking at me right now, and you're telling yourself, I can't beat this guy. You're looking at me, and you're telling yourself, I can't beat this big, beautiful French-Canadian bastard, KO. And you know what, Steve? I think you're right. So why don't you do yourself a favor, and if you're not going to accept my challenge, stop embarrassing yourself. Get your little cooler of beer, get the hell out of my ring, get back on your little golf cart, and get your ass back to your stupid ranch.
Oh my gosh.
I had my first match right here in Dallas, Texas. I could have my last match right here in Dallas, Texas. If you want Stone Cold Steve Austin to compete in a match tonight against this sack of shit, I said, give me a hell yeah. Bring me down again, ref.
All right.
Oh my God, guys, I think it's actually gonna happen. It is gonna happen. There is an official in the ring. We are about to see Stone Cold Steve Austin against Kevin Owens. 19 years.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe it's about to happen. How long does this last? No more than 5 minutes, right?
It's going to be an awesome 5 minutes, though.
It's gonna be an awesome 5 minutes. All I hope is he hits him in the head with a beer. my gosh. Kevin Dunn, stop the cutting.
I think there might be a reason Kevin's cutting it so heavily now.
Just stop.
What does that mean?
Oh, he's got a beer.
I like how Jimmy Smith made sure we knew that was legal. As if him drinking a beer was the equivalent of hitting him with a chair.
Liquid refreshment mid-match. Oh, this is funny.
Kevin Owens is getting beat down.
Yep.
Oh, I'll tell
Oh,
you
no.
what.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. Oh my good lord. No. This feels like a parallel universe.
Kind of does. I keep expecting Austin to grab something under the ring.
Ooh, I don't think that was supposed to be there.
Tables. Mmm. Uh-oh. We're going through the fans now.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe I
No
just
way.
saw that.
No way he's doing it on the concrete. No way. No. 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 Mm.
I can't believe I just saw that. But more importantly, how much does Steve Austin trust Kevin Owens in this spot?
I.
I can safely say this is beyond what I expected.
Yes.
This is a proper way to go out if this is him going out.
Kevin Owens feeling the momentum is his. Not letting Stone Cold off the hook at all. Vicious kick to the ribs. Guys can feel every ounce of disgust that Kevin Owens has for Stone Cold. Stone Cold for the entire state of Texas, for everything Austin is doing. Still fighting, still swinging, still firing. Battling back is Stone Cold Steve Austin. Took one to the ribs, it was a knee. Once again, Owens gets the better of an exchange with Stone Cold. Heading back our way, back to ringside. And the rattlesnake dumped over the barricade. Kevin Owens, careful, guys.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Commentary table. You can never count Austin out of a fight, especially a fight with no rules. The growing impact on Owens.
He's gonna pour beer on him, right?
Texas rattlesnake.
That would be a waste. It's for Steve. You think those Steve wires were for Kevin?
The more Austin drinks, the worse it gets for Kevin Owens. Stone Cold just brutalizing Kevin Owens. Double fist for good measure. And another beer to go with the ground and pound.
A little product endorsement by Corey Graves.
The Austin cares. And Mama had his finish. Austin's got his Steve Weiser.
Steve Weisers.
Kevin Owens is reeling. He is soaked. He is beaten. He's trying to find Stone Cold Steve Austin. Maybe he can. Maybe regretting now. Maybe Kevin Owens is regretting getting himself into this. It looks like a broken skull American lager.
Oh my goodness. This is insane.
Guys, it looks to me like Kevin Owens is looking for an exit. That's very clear. Oh no. Get the hell out of Dodge, KO.
Oh, no.
I still can't believe I watched Steve Austin take a suplex on concrete.
The same here. What is he about to do? What? He's gonna send him going, isn't he? He's gonna stop and throw him out. Someone's getting thrown off the stage. Through a table.
I might guess and say that'd be Kevin Owens.
Yep.
Or a betting man. Steve will do a lot. He can bump, but I don't think he's going to risk it all.
Ooh.
Kevin Owens' body racked with pain. And the Texas rattlesnake continues to fight. You wanted a slugfest in Texas right now. Kevin Owens is thinking, I wish I were anywhere else but here. A tour of punishment courtesy of Austin.
How long has this been going?
About a good 10-15 minutes. Just a beatdown.
That's insane.
They having isn't a no holds bar match not a false count anywhere?
Yeah, it's not false count anywhere. I think this does have to end in the ring.
Oh gosh.
Stone Cold Steve Austin is barely breathing heavy. Austin is in unbelievable condition.
That might be the funniest thing I've heard from commentary. I wonder what's going through the Rattlesnake's mind as he points for more beer. That's funny. And you can see it coming a mile away, too.
Kevin Owens right now cannot see the shots coming. Owens once
Corey Graves is doing a great job of letting us know what beer this is. Which I think if he didn't, Austin would go beat him down.
Yeah, 'cause honestly. Broken Skull American Lager. There's just been one commercial for his beer.
One commercial for Broken Skull American Lager. Brought to you by Broken Skull IPA. Please let this be.
Oh my god, he hit him with his own move.
Please tell me Kevin Owens is going to do something nuts. Like, tease the package pile driver for the 100th time.
He's going to try to pop-top powerbomb.
On the apron?
On the apron.
Again, I have to keep in mind, Steve Austin may be in better shape than he used to be, but
I don't think he'll take a bump on the apron like that.
absolutely not.
Why did they give Kevin Owens a stunner? No way he takes a chair to the spine.
The steel chair has Austin's name on it.
One of my favorite spots.
That's it.
Kurt Angle used to do that one to perfection.
Oh my god.
Perfect.
Oh, that is perfect.
That is exactly how that should have. That was actually best case scenario, is what that was.
That's exactly what that was.
I did not think he was going to take so many bumps.
I was not expecting him to take a suplex on the concrete.
That was risky. It tells you how much he trusted Kevin Owens to be the guy to face him.
Yes. Couldn't agree more, but dang.
How many beers is he going to not really drink, but drink?
You know, he said in the McAfee show, when you're taking about half a six-pack on an empty belly gives you quite a buzz, and that's a sacrifice he's willing to take.
He's right.
Oh my gosh.
That is, if you're going to have Austin main event, that's how you do it.
We've been streaming for 4 hours.
That is exactly what I wanted to see out of this.
Gosh.
I'll tell you what, night one, we had our doubts on how the nights would go. Night one, I think, was a hit.
I think night one it will be the better night, and night two cannot follow it up.
Yeah, it started off very slow, but they did the right thing in doing that.
Yep.
Was the crowd ever dead? No.
Crowd was never
Maybe
dead.
Ronda versus Charlotte, it was at quietest, but even then, pretty lively.
Night two is gonna have a lot to follow up.
Yes, it will. It
But-
does have Edge and AJ.
Does have Edge and AJ, but outside of Edge and AJ, Brock and Roman, nothing.
I just watched Steve Austin throw a beer at a fan, and the fan dropped it, and I don't think that fan is ever going to live that down.
I don't think he will. But any closing remarks here for WrestleMania Night 1?
I never thought I'd see Steve Austin in what resembled an actual match. but it was a real match.
And same here. You gotta be happy with it. You gotta be happy with it if you're WWE. In terms of how night one success, Cody got a big pop. Stone Cold Steve Austin's always gonna have a pop. So yeah, I think this will end it out for the show. Any closing remarks?
Closing remark. Great night one, night two, like you said, gonna be very hard to follow up.
Gonna be very hard to follow up, but that will end it out for the Stupendous WrestleMania watch along. Oh, he might get. Oh, he got stunned again. That's it, folks.
Amazing.